Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gurado para sa buong pamilya. EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners. Wiseman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners. KDR Music House. UNTV News and Rescue.
I'm Serendina and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinc-gurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya pagdalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors. Kalos PH Sportswear, Quality Matters. Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life. Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines. Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gurado para sa buong pamilya. EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners. Wiseman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners. KDR Music House. UNTV News and Rescue.
I'm Serendina and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng ang sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
This is your UNTV Volleyball League Season 2 at the Rizal Memorial Sports Stadium. UVL is another innovative concept of our CEO and President of VMPI, Mr. Public Service himself, Kuya Daniel Rizal. This is where sports and charity come together, and that's why it's a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity. And now let's call in our 8 participating government agencies who are joining us this year. Starting off with our Season 1 champions, the AFP Lady Gunners. Their chosen beneficiary, the Victoriano Luna General Hospital. Head coach of the Lady Gunners is Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. Now let's call in the DFA Lady Emissaries with their beneficiary, the DFA MPC Member Retirees Unit and the FSI Employees Association Incorporated. Head coach of the Lady Emissaries is Robert Quintin. Next up, we have the Judiciary Justice Servers. For the second time around, they will be helping the Cancer Warriors Foundation Incorporated Batangas. Head coach of the Justice Servers is Arnaldo Dino. Come join us at Center Court, PNP Lady Patrollers. PNP's beneficiary is the Public Assistance for Rescue, Disaster and Support Services Foundation International Incorporated, also known as PARDS F2. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers is Police Master Sergeant Rod Pinalpa. Now calling in our first runner-up from Season 1, we have the Senate Lady Defenders, as they will be helping the Senate Spouses Foundation. Head coach for the Lady Defenders is Coach Roger Gorayev. To grow our family this season as we present to you our 3 new government agencies. Starting off with the BFP Lady Firefighters with their chosen beneficiary, Blesser Cops Movement Incorporated. Head coach is Senior Fire Officer 2, Dale Yado. And with their team mascot, they are celebrating Fireman. suffragettes with their chosen beneficiary, the Comelec Provident Fund. Head coach of the suffragettes is Ricky Marcos. And last but not the least, the SSS Pension Protectors, with the SSS Provident as their chosen beneficiary. Head coach of the Pension Protectors is Jonathan Eugenio. And there you have it, BFB, Comelec, and SSS. Welcome to the family of UNTV Sports and Charity. UVL fans, presenting to you the 8 government agencies who will work with us for the unique public service advocacy of our one and only Kuya Daniel Rizal. Our goal for this season is not just to have fun, to promote sports and camaraderie, but more importantly, to continue to reach out to other people in need. Because together, we all win in sports and win for charity. Now may we please all rise for the Philippine National Anthem. And now let's call in our tournament director, a former player from the UP Fighting Maroons and a PBA legend. He has also led the country in many international basketball stints, such as the Asian Games, Jones Cup, and SEA Games. Many don't know that he is also a volleyball player and a volleyball commentator in prestigious leagues in the country. He has been our analyst for more than 10 years in the UNTV Basketball League. Now let us call in the point laureate himself, Commissioner Ronnie Magsano.
Sa ngalan po, maraming salamat po. Sa ngalan po ng bumubuo ng UNTV Volleyball League, kami po ay nagpapasalamat sa inyong pakikisa, pakikilahok at higit sa lahat sa pagsama sa advokasya ng aming mahal na si Kuya Daniel Rizal. Pagtulong sa kapwa, paglalaro, at higit sa lahat pagkakataong mabuhay muli ang inyong mga pangarap na maging kabilang sa isang kompetisyon na pilit naming ihahatid to be the best execution possible, tapping the best people possible running the top elite competitions all over the country. Muli po, sa ngalan ng bumubuo ng BMPI, ang mga vice presidents po na kasama natin on a Sunday, samahan namin si Kuya sa kanyang pamilya. At sa lahat ng government agencies, mga manlalaro, coaches at staff, at sa inyong management, sa inyong tiwala. Ang dati pong pangarap ngayon ay naisakatuparan na. Ang dati pong pinag-uusapan na nagsimula sa 6 na teams, ngayon ay 8 na. Samahan niyo po kami na palakihin, palawigin at mas marami pong matulungan ang UNTV Volleyball League. Good luck po sa inyong lahat. We believe in women empowerment. We believe in equality. We believe in sports and charity. But more than that, we believe in all of you. And thank you for being with us. At salamat po sa inyong pakikisa ngayong linggo ng umaga. Good luck po sa inyong lahat. May the best team win.
Commissioner Ronnie Manzano. And to formally open the UNTV Volleyball League, let's call in the man behind the innovative concept of UNTV Sports and Charity. From starting the UNTV Cup Basketball League that has been running since 2013 to opening the first charitable volleyball league in the country last year. Without him, UNTV Sports and Charity would not be here. Let us now give a warm round of applause to our President and CEO of BMPI, our Mr. Public Service himself, Kuya Daniel Rizal!
Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Pagbati po ng pag-ibig at kapayapaan sa lahat ng ating mga kasama ngayong hapon. Una ang ating pasasalamat sa Panginoon sa muling pagkakataon na ipinagkaloob sa atin upang atin pong maisagawa ang ganitong aktibidad. Alam po ninyo, maraming paraan upang sabihin at ipadama ang pagmamahal. Alam natin dahil alam ko kayo ay nagmahal na, nagmamahal at maaaring magmahal pa sa mga darating na pagkakataon. Subalit, may iba't ibang paraan kung paano ito ating maipadadama sa ating mga minamahal. Ang isang mahalaga lamang po ay ang sinasabi ng banal na kasulatan. Gawin ninyo sa pag-ibig ang lahat ng inyong ginagawa. Kaya po kami ay gumagawa ng iba't ibang paraan kung paanong ang pag-ibig na ito ay maipadarama sa ating mga kapwa-tao. Pag-ibig na hindi sinasabi lang ng salita o ng dila. Dahil yun din po ang sinasabi ng sulat sa banal na kasulatan. Huwag tayong iibig ng salita o ng dila, kundi ng gawa at katotohanan. Kaya po, sa pamamaraan na kagaya nito, maaaring ang iba ay nagtataka, bakit sports? Alam po ninyo, maraming mga bagay na nakapaloob sa sports. Sinasabi nga po na sa pagsasanay ng katawan ay mayroong pakinabang. Yan po ang sinasabi ni Pablo sa 4:8 ng 1 Timothy. Sa pagsasanay ng katawan, may kaunting pakinabang. Kaya po, alam natin yun lahat, yung bodily exercise. Meron po tayong pinakikinabang doon. Pero hindi tayo lamang na nag-e-exercise o nagsasanay. Kung gagawin natin na maging daan ito upang makinabang din naman ang iba at makarating sa kanila ang kabutihan ng Panginoon, lalo tayong makikinabang dahil hindi lamang ang ating katawan ang makikinabang, higit sa lahat ang ating mga inner self o ang ating mga pagkataong loob. Kaya po, kasama po ang members ng Church of God International o ang MCGI. Prinsipyong aming itinataguyod, sa anumang paraan kami ay maging maliit na kasangkapan na ang kabutihan ng Diyos ay makarating sa lahat ng walang pagtatangi, walang pinag-uusapang relihiyon, walang pinag-uusapang political affiliation, kulay o lahi o wika, kundi ang pinag-uusapan ay ang mabuting ating maaaring magawa para sa ating mga kapwa-tao. Huwag niyong kalimutan ang 3:27 ng Proverbs na nagsasabi po, huwag mong ikait ang mabuti sa kinauukulan pagka nasa kapangyarihan ng iyong kamay na ito ay gawin. At sa pamamagitan po ng inyong mga kakayahan, kami po ay nagpapasalamat sa participation ng ating mga teams mula sa AFP, sa DFA, sa Judiciary, PNP, at sa Senate. At sama-sama din nating i-welcome ang ating tatlong bagong additional teams, ang BFP, ang COMELEC, at ang SSS. Bilang mga public servants, alam ko po na sa puso ninyo ay ibig ninyong maipagpatuloy na makagawa ng kabutihan sa ating mga kapwa-tao. At isa ito sa ating mga paraan na ginagawa. Nagpasimula po ang UNTV Basketball League 10 years ago. Ngayon po, after that, napasimula natin ang UNTV Volleyball League. It seems just like yesterday when we had our first season. Ngayon po, nasa second season na tayo ng ating UVL. And we are looking forward sa mas malaking pamilya ng UVL. At we're looking forward na sana makarating tayo hanggang sa dako pa roon ng atin pong liga ng mga public servants para sa volleyball. Noong una, sabi nga ni Mr. Seb Sarmenta, yung isa sa amin pong mga mentors sa Channel 4, maliit pa po akong bata, pinanonood ko na yan. At dumating po ako sa Channel 4, nandun na si Seb Sarmenta. Kasama niya si Joe Cantada. Ako po ay isa sa kanilang mga, kumbaga ay masasabi na protege sa broadcasting. Dahil noong una, sabi ko nga kay Seb, gusto nila akong palabasin ng Pilipinas para pumunta sa Olympic Games sa Atlanta. That was the first time I was asked to go. Ang tagal na po noon, Atlanta Olympics. Bata pa po kami noon. Pero ayaw ko lumabas ng Pilipinas. I never thought na pagdating ko pala ng ganitong edad at saka ako lalabas ng Pilipinas. Pero saan man kami makarating, saan man kami magpunta, isang bagay po ang hindi nawawala sa aming kaisipan. Anumang larangan, basketball, volleyball, iba't ibang paraan, medical missions, charity works, lagi pong nakakabit yung salitang charity sa anumang paraang ating magagawa. Kaya po, ang UVL ay nakakabit po dyan kasama sa UNTV Sports and Charity. Kaya po, salamat sa inyong partisipasyon dahil bahagi kayo ng charity. Bahagi kayo ng pinasimulan ngayon, looking forward na another 10 years. Imagine, 10 years younger si Seb Sarmenta when we started ang basketball. Ngayon, 2 years older na siya dahil nag-volleyball tayo. Ito na ang second season. Si Coach Ronnie, nagpapasalamat po tayo na tinanggap niya na maging commissioner ng UVL. At nagpapasalamat din po ako kay Miss Rina Villamor dahil siya po ang nagpursigi talaga para mabuo po ang UVL na ito at ma-organize. Makumbinsi si Coach Ronnie, yung ating mga kasama, at sa lahat po ng mga nasa production, sa lahat po ng nasa committee, sa lahat po ng mga tumutulong para ito ay maipagpatuloy natin. At sa inyong lahat na mga players, mga participants, maraming salamat po sa inyong partisipasyon. Not to mention, ang aking taus-pusong pagpapasalamat sa lagi na pong pagsuporta ng members ng Church of God International. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. At I am happy to announce, nag-umpisa po ang UVL, ang ating gold ay 500,000 lang. Ina-announce namin today, ang ating pong gold ngayon ay magiging 1 million pesos na po. At yun ay para pa rin sa ating mga chosen charitable institutions. Ibig sabihin po, ang gold ay 1 million na, ang ating pong silver ay 500,000 na, ang ating bronze will get 300,000 pesos, ang ating pong fourth naman ay makakakuha ng 150,000 pesos. And of course, wala pong masisiro dahil the remaining teams who will get 5th to 8th place ay makakakuha pa rin ng tig 50,000 pesos bawat isa po sa kanila. Kaya salamat po na kayo ay maging maliit na kasangkapan din na matulungan ang mga napili po ninyong mga institusyon. Umaasa po kami sa tulong ng Panginoon, this is not going to be the last season for us, but this is going to be the second and looking forward na marating pa po natin hanggang uso pa ang bola. Maraming salamat po and to God be all the glory. Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat.
Kuya Daniel Rizal, may we please ask you to remain at center court for the awarding of the plaques of participation with the teams together with Commissioner Ronnie Magsano. The awarding of the plaques of participation will be handed by Kuya Daniel together with Commissioner Ronnie Magsano to be received by their team captains, followed by a photo op together with their head coach. Let's start off with the AFP Lady Gunners. Team Captain Major Cheryl Hackett and Head Coach Staff Sergeant Miriam Gold. Next up, we have the DFA Lady Emissaries. Team Captain Miss Michelle Olivera and Head Coach is Robert Quintin. Now we have the Judiciary Justice Servers. Team Captain is Attorney Socorro Di Marie Inte. Head Coach is Arnaldo Dino. Captain Patrolwoman Tin Bangkola, and Head Coach Police Master Sergeant Rod Pinalda. Now we have the Senate Lady Defenders. Team Captain of the Lady Defenders is Miss Jamie Dili Dili. Head Coach Roger Goyaya. Now we have the BFP Lady Firefighters. Team Captain is Major June Marie Marcaida. Head Coach is Senior Officer 2 Dale Yato. Now we have the Comelec Suffragettes. Team Captain Miss Jane P. Yuma. Head Coach Ricky Marcos. And lastly, we have the SSS Pension Protectors. Team Captain, Miss Susan Rebecca Larion. Head Coach, Jonathan Eugenio. With the official group photo of all participants together with Kuya Daniel and Commissioner Ronnie. And now we would like to call on the executives of BMBI who have been very supportive of this hashtag win and win concept of Kuya Daniel Razon to please join the photo op. Let's please call on GM J. Eusebio, VP for BMBI Gerardo Pangulan, VP for Radio Bong Etorba, VP Noli Sabalia, and Commissioner Ronnie Manzano. Kuya Daniel Razon and Commissioner Ronnie Manzano. And thank you everyone. We are looking forward to your commitment with us this season. UVL fans, let's get ready to serve, spike, and set with your Kuya Daniel Razon and Aaron Razon. Let's now turn you over to our hype master, Miss Rita Gunnar.
Good afternoon, mga ka-UVL fans! I'm sure you're all excited. This is the first part of our game time dahil magpapamigay po tayo ng 10 EFS balls. At itong mga EFS balls natin, signed by Kuya Daniel, Ate Arlene, and Commissioner Ronnie Margasano. Music, please! Don't forget, yung mga bolang yan may mga signature nila Kuya Daniel, Ate Arlene, and of course, Commissioner Ronnie Manzano. Thank you so much and congratulations to all the winners. Maraming salamat po sa EFS Making Modesty a Lifestyle. And now we prepare for our game one this afternoon. It's going to be the AFP Lady Gunners going up against the PNP Lady Patrollers. other people and mentioning about double the excitement, meron po tayo ngayon emoji cam dito sa ating mga audiences po natin. Ang first audience natin will be Roel. Tama ba ako doon? Raven, sorry for that. Okay, Raven, ready ka na ba dito sa ating emoji cam na to? All you have to do is as simple as gagayahin mo yung mga emojis na naka-flash doon sa mga screen natin. Alright, are you game?
Game, game, game!
Okay, let's bring in our first set of the emoji cam. Antay lang ah. There you have it. That's bird face. Kaya-kaya naman pala ni Raven. That's bird face. What about the second emoji? Let's bring it in. Ayun! Ano ba yan? Happy face ba yan, Raven? Happy face? Alright, thank you so much. Congratulations. Of course, you've won yourself a prize from Daysync and later on we will hand out that prize to you. Maraming salamat. And now we move on to our dance camera. Sino na yung unang participants ko who will be joining me? Come on over here. Anong name natin? We have how many? 4 participants? Alright, sabay-sabay sila dito sa ating dance camera. So magpakilala muna kayo. Sino-sino kayo? Go ahead. Are you still joining, Raven?
Ano po?
Sale si Raven. Sasali?
Yes! Von.
Duden.
Dwayne. Icy.
Alright, I'm sure they're all ready. Let's bring in our dance camera. Ito, simple lang to ha. Kailangan diyahin nyo lang yung ating dance move na ipa-flash out natin on our screen. The robot dance. Kayang-kaya pa nila. Cheer naman kayo dyan. Sa tingin nyo ba okay sila? Doon sa kanilang mga dance moves? Alright. Alright, what about dance number 2? Let's bring it in. Spider-Man is doing the Macarena dance. Dapat pala Macarena yung sounds natin dyan, no? But of course, congratulations sa ating participants for this afternoon. Thank you so much. And of course, mamaya po marami pa po tayong mga pakulo dun sa mga audiences po natin. Thank you so much, everyone.
Kalos PH Sportswear, quality matters. Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life. Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines. Daysync, proteksyong siguradong zinc gorado para sa buong pamilya. EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners. Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marsid Blue Purified Drinking Water, ERC Travel Services, KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated, KDR Distribution and Marketing, Moral Star Hotel and Resort, Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners, KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.
And who would have thought that this league would go into its second season? So glad to see all of you with Ivy Remulla. Of course, here we are with the UNTV at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum, and the volleyball fever is alive in this league today, Ivy.
That's right. So very good way to spend the weekend, of course. None other than with your volleyball. Playing volleyball, syempre. And maganda dito because we're not only enjoying the sport, but we're also helping out, other people.
And 1 million pesos na po sa magiging champion to. But we're getting ahead of the story. Of course, we will have our Rina Villamor camera with us, and we will have Dana de Guzman joining us as well. We have 2 games for you. The 2 games will feature first the defending champion, the AFP, and they will go up against their familiar rivals na nagwa-warm up na ang PNP. Tapos second game, Senate against the Judiciary, at tatanda na naman si Roger Gorayev dahil sa second game siya ay magko-coach. Review natin itong mga nangyari in the past. Pasadahan mo yung ating first season, Ivy. Ano ba mga nangyari dyan?
That's right. In the first season, we actually had 6 teams that competed against each other. At yung 6 na teams na yun, naglaro yun in 34 games and 13 playdates. And on your screens, makikita nyo ang 6 na teams na pumalahok sa ating first season. At ang nagogi as champions ay ang ating AFP Lady Gunners and Senate came with the first runner-up. Out of these teams, AFP actually has not dropped a single game. They only lost 1 set in all of the matches. Si DFA naman unfortunately was not able to win a game. So out of this 6 teams, yun lang, Ombudsman will be taking a leave of absence for this season. But despite that, the remaining 5 teams na participating in Season 1 will be here. We'll be seeing them in action again here in the next season.
Tingnan nyo itong bagong lineup natin, mga kaibigan. The participating teams for this particular season nag-increase. May mga bago tayong mga teams.
That's right. So mas exciting ang ating Season 2 because we now have 8 teams competing here in our tournament. And since we mentioned the Ombudsman has taken a leave of absence, but we have 3 new teams that will be competing. And yan po ay ang BFP Lady Fighters, the Comlex Suffragettes, and the SSS Pension Protector. So mas exciting ngayon ang ating season. So dahil mas marami tayong games, mas marami tayong teams rather, ibig sabihin nun mas maraming games na lalaruin. So all these 8 teams will be competing in 68 games at 26 play dates. So marami tayong papanoorin ng volleyball dito, Sir Seth.
Yung BFP, kung hindi nyo kilala, Bureau of Fire Prevention yan. And March is Fire Prevention Month.
Tama-tama ang sali.
Because, alam mo naman, maraming sunog during the summertime. And if we take a look at the tournament format, we were beginning to talk about that. Maraming games, almost 60 games ang mangyayari.
That's right. And out of this, itong game na at the format ng ating tournament would be a double round robin. So that means each team will be playing at least 7 games per round, and only the top 4 teams will advance to the semifinals. Pagpasok naman ng ating semifinals, it will be a best of 3 games, 1 versus 4 and 2 versus 3. At pagdating naman ng ating battle for third, this would only be 1 game. However, pagdating sa finals, it will be back to a best of 3 games. Winner ng ating semifinals ng rank 1 at ang semifinals ng rank 2.
Okay, that establishes the parameters of the tournament. Now let's focus on the two teams that will be playing in our first game. Let's take a look now at the lineup of the AFP Lady Gunnar. Ang AFP, marami sa kanila, mga inabutan natin, pero nag-retire na. Ang partner ko lang, ang hindi pa officially retired. Kung mga team dyan na wala pang player, nananawagan po kami si Ivy Remula. Matangkad, magaling, masipag mag-block, pero ito yung lineup nila.
That's right. For AFP Lady Gunners, we have your familiar names. But this time around, may mga nawala. You know, they lost 4 of the players from their last season. However, napalitan naman ito ng... some of these are actually familiar names. Probably you're familiar with Mary Ann Pantino, Flores Maduli, Diary Yongko, Lilet Mabayat. So these are also familiar names sa mga naglaro na rin yung mga past seasons also for the armed forces.
At saka kita niyo yung pangalan na, no? All-star lineup, si Mana, Bunag, Orendain, si Pati Orendain, naglalaro pa yan sa mga araw na ito, si Divine. Yeah, of course, we have some very good players in that lineup. Kalaban nila, Ivy, of course, is their familiar rivals sa military tournaments, sa AFP Little Olympics. Walang iba kundi ang PNP. Ang PNP, mga kaibigan, ay may lineup na makikita nyo dito.
And this is the lineup para sa ating PNP Lady Patrollers. So again, the core of the team more or less has remained the same, but they also lost 2 of the key players from last season. So si Mary Emporio na naging Season 1 MVP, Best Scorer at Best Opposite Spiker, at si Maureen Santa Maria who moved to the DFA Emissaries. But despite losing these 2 players, they have new imports. Sa pangangalanan si Charmaine Simporio, Jesusa Fatima Sari at Carolina Capuyan. So still intact for PNP, and we have to remember that also PNP performed well in Season 1. They only lost 1 game against AFP. So again, I'm sure that PNP is the team that yung mga ibang members ng ating season na to ay talagang babantayan nila.
At mag-i-enjoy kayo kay Teng Bangkola na team captain. Ang galing na setter ho niyan. Sumasayaw na setter ho yan. Tumatango pa yan sa gitna ng court. Eto, samantala, makikita natin na maganda yung lineup nila. Sino na susunod? Si Rina Villamor Camera ay meron ng ulat bago tayo mag-umpisa ng laro. Go, Rina.
Yes, thank you so much, Sir Seven, of course. Ivy, no, pag-usapan muna natin again yung mga prizes natin for this hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity concept of our very own Kuya Daniel Rason. Of course, double na po yung ating mga prizes, double the fun, double the excitement, and double the help that we will be giving out to the chosen beneficiaries of these teams. Dahil dun sa ating gold winner po this time around, they will get 1 million pesos. Para naman po dun sa ating silver, sila naman po ay magkakabit ng 500,000 pesos. Sa ating bronze placer naman po, that's 300,000 pesos. Fourth place gets 150,000 pesos. Pati na rin po yung ating 5th, 6th, 7th at 8th placers po dyan. Sila po ay makakakuha ng 50,000 pesos each. At ito naman po, kakaiba po talaga ang konsepto natin dito sa ating UNTV Sports and Charity dahil meron po silang napiling mga beneficiaries na kanilang matutulungan. Ito na po yung ating mga chosen beneficiaries. Ang AFP will be helping out the Victoriano Luna General Hospital. The DFA emissaries will be holding on and helping out the DFA MPC Member Retirees Unit FSI Employees Association. Meanwhile, for the Judiciary Justice Servers, they will still be helping out for the second time around the Cancer Warrior Foundation Incorporated Batangas. Ang PNP Lady Patrollers naman po, sila naman po ay tutulong sa Public Assistance for Rescue Disaster and Support Services Foundation International. The Senate Lady Defenders will still be helping out the Senate Spouses Foundation. Para naman po dito sa PFP Lady Firefighters, ito naman po ang kanilang chosen beneficiary, ang Bless Our Cops Movement Incorporated. The Comelec Suffragettes are one of the newest teams here. Will be helping out the Comelec Provident Fund, at ang ating SSS Pension Protectors will be helping out the SSS Provident Fund. So come and support the teams right here, no? Dahil lahat po tayo magiging winners dito, even our audiences. Marami po tayong mga pakulo at papremyo para po dun sa ating mga audiences. Of course, if you're near our venue right now in Rizal Sports Stadium, come on over. We have 2 games. We will be having the AFP going up against the PNP Responders. We still have our game to this afternoon. The Judiciary Justice Lady Servers going up against the Senate Lady Defenders. And you can also watch us live on our UNTV channel. Pati na rin po, supportahan nyo rin po ang ating Facebook page, ang ating Instagram page at YouTube channel ng UNTV Sports. At this point, we now bring you Game 1 and we now turn you over to our Coliseum announcer, Tiffany Fran.
We now have the official warm-up at the net. It is now match number 1 of the preliminaries phase of UVL Season 2 here at the Rizal Memorial Sports Stadium. This is a match between the AFP Lady Gunners and the PNP Lady Patrollers. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Joy De Umos. National referee. Second referee is Mr. Patrick Allen Castillo, national referee. And now let's be the starters first for the AFB Lady Gunners. Wearing jersey number 1, team captain Cheryl Hackett. Wearing jersey number 6, Sergeant Marian Joy Olores. Wearing jersey number 7, Lilette Mandin. Wearing jersey number 8, Staff Sergeant Rhea Marifoste. Wearing jersey number 11, Florence May Matudi. Wearing jersey number 20, Private Ruben Talae. And libero number 10, Rachel Andagia. Head coach for the AFB Lady Gunners is Staff Sergeant Miriam Gold. And now let's welcome the starting lineup from PNP Lady Patrollers. Wearing jersey number 3, team captain Tin Bangpola. Wearing jersey number 5, Chris Entucas. Wearing jersey number 7, Princess Joy Oliveros. Wearing jersey number 11, Charm Simporio. Wearing jersey number 13, Kia Gomez. Wearing jersey number 15, Patrol Woman Marilu Padilla. And libero number 2, Rexa Limsiaco. Head coach for the PNP Lady Patrollers is Police Master Sergeant Rod Penalba.
And we are just about ready to put the ball into service here. It's the AFP on the left side of your picture against the PNP, which will be to the right of your screen. Some familiar names for the AFP starters.
That's right. So key players, of course, and new to the lineup. You would see there would be a Mabayad and Madulid.
Some familiar names on the PNP side. Of course, one of the key players is Malu Padilla, who was an outstanding performer last year. I remember she got one of the individual awards last time around. And interesting in this lineup of the PNP, they have, since it's International Women's Month, they have a Police Lieutenant Colonel, Ma'am Marie Capuyan, and she's there on the bench. And everybody plays in the UNTV Volleyball Tournament underway. First serve in play. Audience quickly into the action. Here's Sting. The slap, and it is off the blockers of the try of Kia Gomez.
But definitely we're off to a very exciting start. First point pa lang yan, ang bilis ka agad.
And there's an enthusiastic rally to initiate the tournament, the second season of the UNTV Volleyball League. Good sized crowd here. On 2. Yan Olores loves doing that. She'll shock you with that on-2 play. Pala Taldin serves. In play, there's Tim. It's jammed, it's kept alive. Bangkola gets to it. Olores sets. It's long. Coaching, of course, the AFP is Miriam Go. Cecil Cruzada is there, an assistant, veteran coach as well. Wendy Simana is there. I said hi to her. Good to see her again. And the toss, the tap, nearly into the net. Kept alive, nonetheless. Limchaco keeps it playing. Olores sets it again. Oh, ayaw mamatay ng bola. Mandin can't kill it. Back row at work. Ball alive. We will have a short stab.
2 unforced errors on the side of AFP. So far, so good for PNP. You really have to commend yung kanilang confidence, yung kanilang reception. Talagang walang bumabagsak na bola.
And they're working very hard to keep the ball in play, which is the key to this game. But then Bangkola sends it long. It's the second point of the AFP.
Oh, it's actually a service ace with the point is awarded.
Binigay ba?
Oo.
Bumababa?
Made it to the line.
Okay. Corrected tayo doon. 4-1 ang score. Mukhang long eh. In the meantime, Olores chases it. Hinabol. Padilla. Olores. That's going to be short for Hake. Bad start by the AFP. Defending champions of this tournament. Bangkola continues to serve. Back row hard at work. Nicely done over by Bangkola. To the back row. No problem that time for Limchaco. And it dies in the water. Sayang. Playable yun.
That's right. Early return gets the point for AFP.
Back on the serve. We'll take a second look in the meantime. Nangyari doon sa last play na yung playable lang. Nakaso nakatalikod siya. Anyway, Bangkola with one-handed set. Make do. Pinulak. Kept alive that time on the toss by Salas. Olores has held on to the ball for the most part. Elevated high. Bangkola the center. We've got a lively one here. Olores. Ayaw mamatay ng bola. Hanggang bukas yan.
Long rally.
The second longest. Gomez blasts. No problem that time for Marisfoque. It dies in the water.
Drop ball by Mabayan. Let's take a look at that once again. Oh, the blocker had the last touch, no coverage.
Olores continues to serve. Salas keeps it in the air. Hindi pinili. Padilla wisely decided to dig. Off the block. Playable. Itaas mo. And a delivery that time by Cés Oliveros.
PNP playing very aggressively at the start
Yes,
of
they
this
are.
match.
I agree.
And you can see also in the body language or seven, no? Talagang very eager talaga sila with all the movement.
You get the feeling that they trained hard and well for this one. Although that's off the block, blockers unable to contain that big shot.
Why not? Because in the last season, this was the only game they lost was actually against AFP.
Yes,
so
indeed.
it would be a big thing if they started off with a win.
Against their arch rival in the military war, so to speak. In the meantime, back row hard at work. Hackett tosses it over. Bangkola, no chance to fly. And the ball dies in the water.
PNP maintaining the lead, 7 serving 4.
Kia Gomez will be serving. Each team, of course, has been allowed 4 imports. And in the meantime, that is outside. We don't have technical timeouts here. We'll just roll along, okay? When there's a timeout, we'll have a break or go into a report. We'll see. In the meantime, Olores. Blockers unable to contain it.
Madulid gives AFP their 5th point. But what's interesting to note here is out of the 8 points that PNP has scored right now, 4 of that came out of the errors of AFP.
Yes. Bangkola. That is a big shot that time by Simborio. It's contained. It's brushed inside. No problem. Delivered by Madulid. Watch this.
Madulid now with her 2nd point.
Alam niyang hindi niya makukuha sa tusok. Walis ko ng konti. Ayan, para mahuhulog sa butas doon. In the meantime, from the back row, Olores. Blocked! Joust. Simborio. Oh, gets it to go!
I really have to commend the blocking of PNP. They're giving the attackers of AFP a challenge.
Hindi kayo papalo na malinis dito. Parang sinasabi, luluntagin namin lahat dyan. Here's Padilla. It's long. Marifoski serving. Bangkola with a quick save. Ganda ng kamay ni Bangkola, malambot. Ayun, ganda. Sarap paluin. Ang sarap paluin. Okay, if she's ready, Dana has a report. Go, Dana.
Lady Patrollers is showing why they are one of the top teams last season, leading in early in this set. Earlier, I was able to speak with Coach Rod and said that this season mas pinatindi ang trainings ng Lady Patrollers. Although they have lost one of their key players, reigning season MVP Yamporio, their team still has an intact core, and with the help of their new imports and players from Davao region. Let's see if the Lady Patrollers continue to win against the AFP Lady Gunners.
Okay, thank you very much, Dana. We are going to slide into our first time at the PNP. They're happy over their performance so far, Ivy.
That's right. So far, so good. It's a good start para dito sa PNP. And I think one of the things that is really helping them right now is the fact that they're receiving very well, they're digging very well, and they're doing a very good job in keeping the ball alive.
And let's see if we can catch this timeout. Ay, kaingay.
So I think that timeout was really meant to break the momentum of PNP. You know, AFP just wants to make sure that they're able to get back into the system. So far, it has been the problem of AFP actually is just the unforced errors.
Yes.
You know, they're able to execute naman their attacks. They're able to receive din naman. They're also serving quite well. So it's just they just have to avoid these errors.
Feeling ko nagulat yung AFP na ganong kaganda yung passing ng PNP. Kasi kaganyan maganda ang passing, magandang training yan.
Oh, pinaghandaan talaga nila to.
PNP with the serve. Oh, regalo sana, hindi natagpuan. Here's Simborio. She has a good hand. She gets the corner.
Simborio with a good target down the line.
Ang galing pa sumayaw ng PNP. Oh.
Kasama sa practice na din. Pina-practice din nila yan eh. And now the best of passes. Ball kept alive. So ito ay free ball.
Chance to attack here. Oh no, namatay. Itinaas. Olores. Ganda ng palo.
Madulid gets another point for AFP. It's now 8 serving 12.
Well, if you're PNP, you don't want to lose the grip, your lead, your momentum. Kasi AFP ang kalaban mo eh. Hindi madaling kalaban ito. Kept alive, kept very much in place. Simborio has to dig it over. Olores and steady hands of Padilla. Bangcola makes it a set for Simborio. Oliveros is there. Simborio close to the net. She knew she got it.
Simborio off the block. And she has been playing very smart. A lot of different angles. So this time around, swiping it off the hands of the blocker.
Tingnan siya, sabi niya, no. That is not a question. You cannot block this. I will whip it against you.
Because there's really nowhere to go. Talagang nasaraduhan siya doon. So that was actually a good move to make.
Good place to go. Off the blockers. Padilla reaches for it. Bangcola sends it to Oliveros. It's in play. Padilla puts it high. They will have to dump it over. Gomez does so. Padulid. And the dump. Good coverage. Gomez is there. Counter. Hala, sige. Hanggang bukas tayo rito. Lemchako. Into the back row. Third longest rally. No problem. Simborio is there. Gomez hits it long.
Again, another good rally we're seeing here. And we can really see how organized the defense of PNP is.
Yes.
Kasi yung mga drop ball na binibigay ng AFP, nakikita nila kung saan dadalhin eh.
Buntik na yun. Anyway, it's still in play. No whistle. We play on. Salas keeps it alive. Gomez. And Tim sends it over with a two-handed pass. Down the middle we go. It's on target.
Bayad with that hit. Good cross court, good angle.
Serve belongs to the AFP from way back, but it's a messed up serve by Taladin. PNP trying to increase the pace, trying to get to 25 early para hindi magising itong AFP. Olores, that will count.
Bayad just towers over the defender. Let's take a look at that attack once again.
I'm sure related siya sa mga kaibigan natin with the same name as hers, ano ha? In the meantime, yan, binalik.
And the middles of PNP really working overtime, you know? Talagang ang dami nila nahawakan na bola eh.
Parang yung court awareness nila. Mas maganda.
Actually, yes. It's greatly improved from the last season.
And look at this. Olores. And their alertness and their fight, their spirit to get to the ball so much better. In the meantime, here comes the attack. Etikas is there for the first time. Itukas dati. Here we go. Down the middle. Mabayan. Block, but no.
This is Gomez. And that...
Hindi niya nasaran yung
dapat papasok pa ng konti ang kamay eh.
Nice test. Nice toss rather. And Mabayan takes care of it. I'm sure related to sa mga kalaro-edget sila, di ba? Yung mga kasama natin nagbabali ba? Pamilya lang naman, parang remulya lang yun.
Bayad now with 5 points.
Good control on the back row that time by Maris Fosque. Palo! Why not? Gomez! Great set coming from Oliveros from the back row. Watch it again. I don't think you'll watch it again. 17-12. Gomez. Dikit. Naku, lumapang sa net. Bakbakan. Natawa si Tin. Simborio has one hand. Papaluin. Olores. Well done.
Good read on that attack. So seeing that open hole or open area in the middle of defense of PNP, of course, with the touch of the blocker, too late to react to mga defenders ng PNP.
Main Madulid taking care of that one. In the meantime, Hake. Ang ganda ng palo ng nitong PNP. May confidence. Gomez ay nawala ng confidence in play.
Yeah, but good defense on the side of PNP. They're really all over the floor trying to keep it alive. And I think we mentioned it earlier, but yeah, one of the improvements that we've seen here on the side of PNP really is the read nila dun sa bola.
Yes, indeed. Pulis na pulis sila.
Pantay na pantay.
Covering the perimeter. Simborio. Into the far end zone. Cross. Olores is aware of it. Pangkolat to her money woman. It's too long. And a timeout requested by Coach Rod of the PNP.
Usually, ato ang errors ang nakascore sila. Maroy itong errors. Oo na.
Naku, huwag kayong magpapahuli sa mga babaeng ito. Surrounded kayo. And it's so nice to see these women who are enlisted. Most of them are enlisted personnel and they have time to play their favorite sport, of course. They have time to do, they're given time to do that as well. Ganon din sa AFP. Yun ang masarap sa military teams actually.
Yeah, so, but of course we must not forget, while they're training for the competition, they still have work to do. So talagang double the effort para dito sa ating mga ladies.
Diyan, nag-i-schooling pa. May yung tawag sa military.
Right.
Additional education.
Yeah, that's for them.
Ikaw bang naging part ka na isang military team?
Hindi, but almost, yourself. Almost, yes.
Ganda sana pakinggan Lieutenant Colonel Ivy.
Yung pangarap ko yung combat boots
Maganda kang bitson. Yung palang fashion statement ang
yung pangarap ko.
Sumasayaw na naman ang PNP dahil sila ay lamang ng 4. 19-15 na score natin. Itinaas. Pinaluan sa kita. Buhay pa! Ako tinalikuran. Huwag mo tatalikuran ng bola, Andres. Patay na. She will remember that next time. Etukas turned her back to the ball. Yan wasn't dead yet Hijacked. Simborio. Kept alive. Olores. Well covered. Simborio. Etugas. Dolores. They have to play patty cake at the net here. They can't strike. Simborio does. Chelsea scores. Let's go to Dana. Dana, go.
7 Ivy. AFP seems to have a challenging start for the first set, but they are slowly coming back with their offense. As the reigning UVL champions, they are entering the game with high morale. AFP started the training early this February as they are trying to keep their spotless record on the team. Now let us see if they can gain back this confidence and make a comeback in this set. Back to the panel.
Thanks very much, Dana. In the meantime, a very spirited PNP unable to handle the ball well. It's closer now. It's 17 against 19.
So AFP slowly starting to get their bearings together.
You know, if I were PNP, I will start playing porsyento here. I will go to Simborio and finish this first set. Parang hindi na magtagal. Parang may confidence tayo for the second set. But let's see what happens. Simborio exactly receiving it. Olores, long.
Oh, that was wide.
Long and wide.
But she had the right thing in mind, you know, that corner is there's no defender in that corner.
Number 14, this is Mary Ann Pantino, one of their imports joining the fray for the AFP. The serve is solid for Simborio. Gomez has an attack. Olores. Long. That's very long. Pantino tried it from the pipe, but it was too long.
Pantino a bit cold from the bench.
Hey, AFP wants to talk things over. Let's bring in our cameras and our microphones into the PNP huddle. AFP huddle, rather.
Dito lang sa'yo kasi nandun na nga yung spiker mo eh, di ba? Nandun na siya naka-pwesto na siya eh. Iwan mo lang sa gitna para may option siya. Eh ngayon, relax lang. One goal, stop lang tayo. Isang stop lang. Patayin natin yan. Malayo pa yan. Ha? Malayo pa yan. Isa lang.
Sige yan, bawi ako. Sige. Ako yun. Hey, AFP!
Kapit lang tayo, kapit. Same pa rin yung
Isang
defense
mabagal na
natin, ha?
receive. Tara.
Malayo pa yan. Habulin natin, ha?
Say, AFP! Gunnar!
Ganun talaga, IB, ano? Yung optimism must start from the coaches.
Right.
Ano?
That's right.
Kahit malayo daw yan, pero it is getting closer. But you want to have the confidence, of course.
Well, 4 points. They're down by 4 points. So this is something that's really not impossible, no? So we can see it's just that, but they have to make sure that they do not commit errors.
And their defense has to hold.
Oh, that's right. And we've heard kanina over the timeout, it said na mabagal na first ball. Kasi minamadali nila sometimes yung sequence.
Totoo,
So
yan.
I think that's what makes it a little bit more difficult for AFP.
Serving at 21-17. Simborio. Olores at the net. Patayin natin yan was the objective, and they do. Some of the stress of the match beginning to creep in. One side wants to finish it, the other one trying to play catch up. All set to serve is Taladin. Good set. Gomez said, "Wag kang babalik. Iniwanan na kita."
Gomez has been scoring off the block, and she has done that several times against Mabayad and now against Pantino. So ang kulang lang talaga sa blocking din ng AFP, yung parang konting payong.
Huwag kailangan dalawa na eh. No, hindi makuha ng single coverage eh. Oh, well done by the libero. That is Linciaco. What the excellent work of the libero can do for a team. She says, "Get out of there. Let me set this up." Free ball. Linciaco. Bangkola. And it's still alive. It is a free ball. One more time around the block. Here we go. Yes!
PNP on a different level here at the opening game.
Exactly.
And you know, ang dami nilang fast plays. We haven't seen a lot of that in the first season, but now, you know, a lot of low sets. And that doesn't really give AFP much time to reorganize themselves on the floor.
That's a great observation. Oh! Muntik mamatay! Sige na. Ako nang bahala. Sabi ni Olivares. In the meantime, it's in the air. And it's dead. And PNP arrives at set point. It's a different PNP team here. And sending a loud message to the rest of the field. All of these teams watching the PNP every battle here. Gomez. battle. There's a bit of shake at the net, but it's because of the ball. That'll do it! The PNP takes set number 1.
Very convincingly as that.
Is this the first time the AFP has lost the set? I think so.
No, the second time.
Or second time, huh? That's why I asked Muna. I wasn't sure.
And it was also PNP the last season that they lost a set 2.
Okay, we will have the second set ready very shortly. You're watching the UNTV Volleyball League.
Napakasimple lang ito. Gagayahin mo lang lahat ng emojis na makikita mo doon sa iyong screen. Are you game?
Always ready.
Always ready. All right. Let's begin with our emoji cam. Crying emoji. Oh no. Ayan. Sad face daw for Alvin. All right. What about the next one? Roll your eyes. Kaya naman pala. Ayan, maraming salamat sa'yo, Alvin. Of course, you get a gift back dito from Gluta-C, Insta White from Gluta-C. Thank you so much for joining us. Alvin Ramos, of course, we want greetings ka ba? Go ahead.
Binabati ko po ang mga taga-Payatas B and lahat po na nandito, especially Kuya Daniel.
Ayan, maraming salamat sa iyo. And of course, don't forget, we still have the face of the game, Barkada of the game, and our dance cam. Back in the games.
Okay, we can take a look at the numbers from that first set, Ivy.
That's right. So quite interestingly, both of these teams only a very minimal difference in terms of attack points. 16 for PNP and 15 for the Lady Gunners. But what really made the difference here in the numbers that you see on your screens is the error. So we mentioned this at the early start of the set. AFP committing a string of errors. Actually, in fact, the first 3 points of PNP was care of errors on the side of the AFP. And what's good about the first set was that PNP, they've been able to consistently take control of the game. So AFP has been playing catch-up for the most part of set number 1.
And you were saying that their defense, especially in the net, their blocking was a little loose. In fact, they were talking about exactly that. Coach Cecil Cusada and the other coaches there telling the tall players, hey, it's not enough to jump in front of it. You gotta put some pressure on it.
Right, that's right. So I think one of the difference also when we talk about blocking, do sa PNP side, they don't have tall players going up against the attackers of PNP. Pero they're able to have a better touch at it as you can see. For the side ng AFP, usually pumapasok, lumilipad. So one thing that AFP would really have to adjust yung mga blockers is the distance that they have with the net.
That's a good point, yes.
Para hindi pumapasok.
And the floor awareness of the PNP is so impressive. Everybody here who was with us in Season 1 telling us how improved the PNP.
Right.
Dati kasi tawa ng tawa yung mga yan eh.
Meron pa rin namang tumatatawang nagaganap. But I think right now they're enjoying the game more and
because
they're serious.
They're playing better. In the meantime, AFP, they have to respond here. They're challenged. They are the defending champions. Bangkola is there. Bangkola fighting for it. It's elevated high to the back row. Olores, Babayad has to pursue it. The whip, and it connects.
And once again, they score a point off the block. And I think PNP PNP recognizes the fact that AFP pretty much has taller players than them. So if you notice, PNP
Yes.
hindi nila diretso pinapalo o dinadala ang bola sa kamay ng blocker. They would always swipe it to either side.
Walis ang ginagawa. Short! Joy Bettino ended up very short on that attempt. In the meantime, team captain, Tin Bangkola. Ganda ng palo. Yes, sir. She deserved that. Well shot that time by May Madulid. Opening day of the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2 Sef Sarmenta. Ivy Remulla here. Dana de Guzman and Rina Villamor with us here. In the meantime, Hake has to send it over gently. Here comes the attack into the back row. Madulid has to scamper for it. There's a whistle. It's a double contact call. Referee Joy De Imus making that call. Si Referee Joy De Imus, all business yan. Ganda ng improvement sa confidence ng PNP. Pati floor defense nila.
That's right.
Listo.
And mas maganda rin yung hatid ng bola, ng first ball nila sa kanilang setter.
That is an even better observation. In the meantime, Madulid says, get out of the way. Hake tried it. Pero pagka nakalisto na yung blocking, may problema itong PNP. Because Mabayad is a tall woman. Nice effort on the floor. Gomez to the back row, but it's long.
Good decision on the side of AFP to let that go.
Alam mo, madali tayo matatapos dito pag ganito. Walang challenge dito eh. Challenge? Tagal, ano? Pero,
video review.
pero ang gusto ko doon, mga coaches natin hindi na masyado umaangal.
Kasi wala na sila
Wala na sila
magagawa.
maaangal. Wala sa timing si Mabayad. Kanina pa siya struggling. Yung pagkakasundo ng center at saka attackers na hindi pa
Right, yeah. They're not in sync just yet.
Long. That will make it 3 against 4. First set going the way of the PNP. 25-18 was the count. There's Mabayad. And alive. Nilagyan ng pectus. Problemado. Naku, nagawa ng paraan. Olores. Bangkola. Kailangan yung mga regalo, ibaon mo na eh. Shortcut tuloy. Sari on the floor for the first time. Lost her timing there. Misjudged the flight of the ball. Alam mo yung mood ng laro. Pag nakita mo regalo, tusukin mo na.
Right.
Huwag nyo na patagalin.
Bayad with a serve.
Eto, palo. Why not? Floor, Ronquillo on the floor for the first time. Knocks in a point. Watch it again. And Ronquillo will continue to serve. Oh,
service good. That could have gone outside already.
Yes, it was. Ayan po ang PNP dancers. Nagpe-perform ho yan sa may krame. Sa krame talaga. Which is their headquarters. In the meantime, Olores. Huli! Huli! Madulid, nowhere to go.
That's right. You really got to commend the blocking of PNP. They're making it difficult, for AFP.
Napaka-high school drill, ano? 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, down.
But they're getting the timing, and that's the difference. You know, that's one of the difference that they have.
And that's why coaches do that, di ba? 1, 2, up. 1, 2. It's boring when you're a player, but you have no choice. 7-5 ang bilang natin. Nalunod, nagawa ng paraan. Ako si Olores ay gusto niyo bang pinakadadala yung bola? Faulty passing by the PNP. Very messy. Something they cannot afford against a very potent team like the AFP, our defending champion. Care Hake. You love the way her care is spelled. C-A-E-R. Angkola. Bettino unable to keep it in play. May laman yung palo ng PNP.
That's right.
Kargado eh.
And the AFP is having a hard time, you know, being able to give out a good pass.
And they seem to be out of position actually. Ang ganda ng palo. Yes, good full swing by Madulid. Makatuwa itong AFP. They just umiikot lang sila as coaches of the different teams, different AFP teams. In the meantime, that worked, Gomez. Sorry, that is Oliveros. That is Cés Oliveros who knocked it in.
And as you can see, PNP's offense are just keeping it simple, especially in the middle, always just swiping to either side.
Long. Eight to 9.
Third service error for PNP here in this set.
And they had a lot in the first set, di ba? Madulid will be serving. Cargado, binig na binig. Problemado. Ginawa ng paraan. Touch pass. Yes, perfectly done. Now, better play by the PNP. By the AFP. They're a little more confident here in the flow of the second set. Watch this.
Actually, the approach of Mabayad is meant for a lower set, pero...
Since I'm so tall, I'll just put up my hand and let's see what happens. We're tied at 9. Madulid.
That was a good serve.
Yes, it was. Olores says, let's go to Joy Bettino. Babayad, cutting it. Angkola setting this up. Hake taking care of that. Yes, that'll work. And the AFP is in the lead. Let's go to Dana.
So the AFP Lady Gunnar have assigned a new team captain, Cheryl Hake, as former captain Wendy Simana moves to the coaching staff. The open hitter shared that her goal as a leader is to make sure that the team is in high spirit and their motivation is intact all throughout the season. She also highlighted that consistency is a must as new teams enter the league. Now let's see, can the AFP finally bring back their A game this set? Let's all find out.
They're hoping it will come back, of course. 10-all is the count here. Madulid, Olores, Babayan hesitates. Playable. Bangkola. And that'll work for the PNP as Kia Gomez found an empty spot.
Again, Gomez. She doesn't really have a lot of strong hits, pero yung mga placement kung saan niya nilalagay has always been very effective. AFP not able to read that.
Yes, indeed. Babayad is checked. It is a lie. Take it up. It's a cross. Tumawid na. Ganda ng effort Pero nakatawid, hindi niya na iiwas yung kanyang balikat, si Lim Shaco. And it's long. Yes, it is. Yeah, I was hoping, I thought that the referees would call it a touch. It's not. So it's 12-11. Here's Joy Bettino serving. Angkola. Paladin. Okay. That net is shaking. Babayad knocks it down. And now 2 points, some separation created by the Lady Gunnar. Oh! It's outside. I thought she'd catch the line, but she didn't. 12-13. Olivera centers serve. This is rejected. Madulin. Olivero. Oh, well done. Olores.
Taking matters in their own hands.
Yeah. She confused the defense of the PNP with that move. I've had it with you guys. Ako na.
Well, she is the best setter for season 1.
Oh, but she wastes it. It becomes a 13-14 second set. Kia Gomez and her serve. Olores will set. Wants to go to Mabayan. Kept in play. Playable. Ronquillo sends it back. Olores. Mabayan again. Short!
And we are now tied 14 all courtesy of that attack error.
2-point lead. Dissolving just like that. Kia Gomez set the serve. Down the middle we go. Hockey gets it to connect. One-point game, second set. In play. Ronquillo. Hockey. 2 hands, and that's the fourth. Double touch, double contact. AFP with a 2-point lead. Mabayan. Yes, solid.
That was a good hit. Good clean hit.
I think that was Sari who knocked that down. Let's watch again. Yep. No, it's not.
Cristel Etucas with a point.
Return. It's outside. Break for the AFP. That could have been dangerous if it was just a little more inside.
Again, you know, we really have to commend the blocking of PNP because solid ang pagkakahawak nila sa mga palot ng AFP.
2-point lead by the women of the AFP. Into that corner. Standing spike. One more time. Combination. Tough angle. Bangkola will recycle. Same play. Hello. Hala, sampalan. AFP has a 3-point lead. Let's listen in.
It's time now to search for our face of the game. Kaya mga ka-UVL dito sa Rizal Sports Stadium, make sure to smile at the camera and wave at the camera dahil baka kayo na po ang ating mapipiling face of the game and you get a chance to win a gift pack from Moringao. Once again, sa ating mga ka-UVL fans, smile and wave at the camera. Ayan, yan na po ang ating napiling face of the game. Congratulations to you, ma'am, and thank you for joining us here at the opening games of our UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. You get a prize from Moringao.
Okay, AFP threatening to tie up this match at 1 set apiece, but they are far from done with the job. Hake will be serving. In play. Angkola. That is going to stay on the floor downstairs for Fatima Sali. Not yet over here if you're the AFP. Ito ka center serve. Olores. Middle attack. Yes, well done.
If Madulin gets the set that she wants, and she's able to score the point.
Let's go to Dana. Go, Dana.
7 IB, we have in the audience former Philippine team player Ging Balse. Ging Balse is actually recovering from a myoma surgery, but supposed to be she was in the original lineup for the AFP this season. She mentioned that she was excited sana to play, but fortunately, a new team called in for the PNBF and she was not allowed to play this season. And now she is supporting the AFP, and let's see if the team can win for this set. Back to you.
Good story. Thank you very much, Dana. In the meantime, another long rally undertaking our time here. It's from the back row. 1916. It's a crucial point. Oh, well done.
The resilience of PNP, and really what's making it difficult for AFP at this point, not really on the attack of PNP, but it's the defense of
Yes,
PNP.
I agree. Cés Oliveros making do in that scenario here. Charm Simborio. Attack. Bangkola serving well. Spreading the butter nicely. Short! Short! And we're going to see a timeout by the Lady Gunnar. They've lost a 3-point lead. Let's listen in. Earlier, a shot of Ging Balse. Direct pakita mo ulit si Ging Balse. Ang lola ko hindi tumatanda yun. Ayun, sa gitna na. Diyos ko, the ageless veteran. Pagka pumalo yan, blockin mo. Subukan mo. Pag pumalo ka, mablocking ka naman yan. One of the long-time pillars of UST also.
That's right. And had it not been for the surgery, no, she would have been here in action.
Yung era nyo, hindi pa mag-retire. Talagang buhay na buhay pa.
Wala sa vocabulary, Sir Sen. Wala.
Kahit mag-broadcast pa yan, mag-coach pa yan, lalaro pa yan. Which is good. 1918. Critical. Grabe resilience. Gusto ko yung point mo. Yung resilience nitong PNP, grabe. Tabla! Ayaw sumuko ng mga pulis hanggat hindi na uhuli. Nabutasan. Ronquillo, step away. And that's where you needed the block somehow to deflect it. That was too late.
Espantino here with the kill.
Hindi tumama sa block na naiiwas eh. 2019 ang ating bilang. Close and tight. Opening day. Ay! Simbolia says ay.
Service ace by Madulid. She now has 13 points here in this game. As only player in double digits for AFP, the highest pointer for the team.
Oh, but some nerves. Madulid overcooking it, keeping the door open for the PNP. King Bangkola will be serving. Team captain this year. Baba. But they make do. Bangkola trying to pursue a case of double touch, but it won't hold. Babayad and Bettino nagkagulo sa sub.
So the two-man substitution worked for AFP.
Kasi yung announcement Group A start boarding, Group B start boarding. Ngayon, nagmadali. Pero ito, AFP, hindi pa sila tapos dito Pinaas, Bangkola. Ako, talo sa diinan. Ronquillo losing out. Babayan gives them a 3-point lead. PNP wants to talk things over. Hala, sige, sayaw. Kahit anong mangyari, happy sila. Pero sabi nila, one stop. And the AFP hoping that that stop does not happen here. They are 2 points away from tying the set count. You know, alam ko naman ito, hindi tayo aabot ng 3 sets lang. Ito, itong dalawang ito. Pag nagkagatan itong dalawang ito. Let's see. Bettino will serve. Looks long. PNP behind by 2 now. Bettino has been having problems with her serve actually.
That's actually the 4th service error of AFP here in the set.
Which is might be a problem. Hinabol. They skid for it. Babayan. Mangkola. Ronquillo. Ronquillo again. Gets it to fall off the fingertips.
And the timing of the blocking of AFP is something they really need to work on.
Lahat ng players, pinagtulungan si Digia. Parang sinasabi, ikaw ang wala sa pwesto. Listo. Oh, kept alive. Ronquillo. Inabot. Down the middle we go. That's a hard ball to retrieve. And look at this. The AFP is at set point.
Bayad working overtime at the front line. Now has 10 points to her name. So second player to score double digits para dito sa AFP.
Okay. Set point, serving for the set. Olores. Pambayan, blocked. Recycled offense, blocked.
Tukas, she's been doing a good job defending the net for PNP. Let's take a look at that once again. This is the second attempt. Perfect timing.
Chance to tie it up. The push, elevated. PNP fighting back. Ronquillo. De Gia has it. Olero, the cut shot, no. Bangkola, yes, he attacks! And listen to this crowd roar!
The tips have been the weakness here for AFP. Let's take a look at this once again.
Tiyaga eh, no? Tiyaga. Let's listen in.
Na maayos yan. Kailangan palo ng malakas. Ha? Ngayon, dalawa lang yan. Okay? Kailangan magpursige kayo magpasa ng maayos. Ha? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go. What's up, guys? What's up? Say, AFP! Gunnar! Okay, let's go tayo, let's go.
And now it becomes anybody's set. There was a 24-22 lead. Wala, hinabol.
So what the coaches are looking for in the side of AFP is kailangan nilang paluin. So gusto nilang malakas na palo. Kasi doon medyo nahihirapan ng PNP. But I think one of the concerns naman on the side of AFP is that hindi makakuha ng magandang buwelo ng kanilang attacker. So yun, again, the connection that we've seen or we've talked about earlier, no? So it's still probably not there yet for Olares and Mabayad. So Mabayad, ang gusto niya medyo malapit sa net eh.
Yes.
So nahihirapan siya pag medyo malayo.
Pia Gomez serving. Playable. Close. And net touch by Bangkola. Second set point for the AFP.
That was an easy point, a free point there for AFP. So they just have to make sure that they put the service over. Service good.
Yes, indeed. One-handed. It becomes a shot. Ronquillo pushed up. This crowd on every play. The shot.
Oh, but a net violation error will be called up against Madulid. So we are tied once again, 25 all. So this is not the championship, by the way, Sir Sev. No? First game pa lang ito, opening game pa lang ito. But this is such a treat, no, for everyone.
Yes. Second set point save. No whistle, you play on. Alam mo, tama eh. Kailangan paluin eh. Pag tap-tap, ano lang, patty cake, kaya-kaya ng PNP eh. Yun, tingnan mo, muntik na. Bangkola. And the set point belongs to the PNP.
That has been the weakness on the side of AFP. Yan, yung mga ganyang tips to the side. They're not able to anticipate that they're not able to find a solution just yet. But it has been the same area, Sev.
Yep. Well done. Set point save. We're tied at 26. This could take a while. Hockey. Reverse by Bangkola. Load up. Whoa!
AFP not prepared for that.
Both sides have had 2 set points each. This is the second of the PNP that was on the brink of losing the second set. Chance to get a 2-set to love lead. But no!
We are tied 27 all.
You can feel the tension of the coaches as well. Paladin and her serve. Oh, the ground! What a lucky break!
So those again has been the same challenge that we have here for AFP. Short balls, the tips.
Sari gives the PNP its 3rd set point. Wasted.
A costly error on the side of PNP.
Nahihilo na yung graphics natin kung saan pupunta yung set point.
28 all. Madulid with the serve now for AFP.
Oh! Oh! Yung ano, no? Yung nervyos.
Tit for tat there. 5 service errors for AFP here in this set. 4 for PNP.
4th set point for the PNP. Chance to attack. They do! And the PNP takes the second set and has a 2-set to love lead.
And they had the second set loss of AFP. PNP making history here.
Tinagay, no? They already lost 2. They recovered from 2 set points. They had 4 set points. They made it on the 4th, and we will have the 3rd set ready for you. We'll still be breathing, hopefully, after this.
Challenge is on, mga ka-UVL. Kasama ko po ang ating mga friends ngayon, si JR, Bevy, and RV. Are you guys ready for this dance camp challenge?
Ready!
Alright! Sino bang sinusuportahan yung team between the AFP and the PNP?
PNP mo!
Alright! Pero bago ang lahat, ito na po ang ating dance camp. Let's roll the dance camp. First challenge. Ano ba to? Gingerbread man dance. Alright. Alright. Kayang-kaya naman nila ate at kuya yan. Galing. di ba? Kayang-kaya ng mga millennials itong ating dance robot challenge. Thank you so much for participating in this dance camp. Congratulations to you. Of course, JR, Bevy, and RV. Go ahead. Alam ko may mga gusto kayong batian. Go ahead with your greetings.
Shoutout nga po pala sa Payatas B! Mga batang QC! I love you, kuya!
Alright, thank you so much and congratulations once again, JR, Bevy, and RV ang ating participants for this dance camp. Back in the games.
We're glad you could join us here today, and we have a two-set to love lead by the PNP. Here are the points of that very long second set.
That's right, 35 minutes played for the second set, and that's not the wrong figure you're seeing on your screens right now. It's really 30 to 28 PNP. Played catch up towards the latter part of the set, but managed to steal that. They had lesser attack points, but it has been the blocking and that has worked well for PNP. They scored 2 out of that, pero hindi nakikita kasi sa numbers dito, Sir Sev, yung mga touches na napapabagal nila yung atake nito mga AFP. So that really helped a lot. So the errors, on the other hand, it's still AFP who had more errors in the set as the same story in set number 1. So these 12 errors actually cost AFP. And again, kung kailan din ito na-commit, the errors when they are made also made a difference. But and you really have to commend yung effort at resiliency nitong PNP. And more than what we cannot see in the numbers on your screens, but what really made them win is yung kanilang reception at ang kanilang first ball.
Yes, indeed. They already were down by 2 set points. Separately, the Gagad, and they recovered. They had their own set points. And they got it on the 4th.
Right.
And it was a tight battle all throughout. Pero tsaga, I think naubusan din yung AFP.
Yes.
They saw their lead dissolve. They got disheartened. Now it's up to them to recover here, to try to bounce back. This is a big climb. This is a confident PNP team which has a 2-set to love lead, because talo na yung second set na yun. Actually, kung titingnan mo tatsagain ngayon ng AFP ito. Just about ready to put the ball into serve for the 3rd set. Sari. This woman coming off the bench has been a factor.
But she has been contributing. She has 4 points right now to her name, but these are points that were scored when it matters the most.
Yes, however, Gomez sends the ball into the net. 1 point given, 1 point taken. We're tied at 1 here in the 3rd set. Says they're Yen Olores asking for the ball. And we're in play for the 3rd point. Tejada is on the floor for the first time. Tejada whips it back. Olores. Tinaas. Tejada. Return to sender. Sari battles at the net. Blocked. Tejada at work.
Yeah, the blocking of PNP. Let's take a look at this once again. But AFP always has this tendency of hitting the ball straight into the hands of the blocker. So that's why lagi silang nasasalat.
And they feel they can overpower every block.
As opposed to PNP strategy is swiping it away from the hands of the blocker, so that gives them that extra motion and gives them an advantage.
Naman ng volleyball, it's a game of wrist action and angles also. In the meantime, our 3rd set is knotted together at 2. Watching opening day of the UNTV Volleyball League, Ron Killier has also been a factor in this game. From the back row, Madulid, Bangkola, tinulak ni Tejada. Wow. Well defended. Even the net is the friend of the PNP.
Not that time.
No elevation, no elevation. Sa ilalim kinuha eh. Score, 3-2 lamang ang AFP. May madulid serve in play. This is short. Tejada kept it alive. Sari sent it over. That's handled well. That's handled well. That's even better. Mila Ronquillo taking care of scoring on that long cross-court pass.
Just to the line.
Parang ginrowing.
Oh, sukat na sukat.
Ronquillo wants more, but they give it down the middle. Well done. Sharp and true.
Pantino scores for AFP. That gives them a 1-point advantage. 4 serving 3.
Hockey. Oh, in that corner. Inilagan. She thought it was over her shoulder and flying out, but it sailed in.
Ronquillo now has 5 points here in this match. 4 out of attacks and 1 from a service ace.
Good done.
Good save.
Well done by Limshako, but that's inside.
Pantino scores her 5th point here in this match.
Our count reads 5-4. AFP trying to at least win a set to extend this match. Oh! Alam mo, ang fatiga is a factor.
Ronquillo has been playing very well since she has been inserted.
Tata Paginado will see action for the first time. Alam niya naman ang rule ng UNTV Volleyball League. Everybody plays.
Right.
Even for a brief moment.
Kaya dapat lagi handa lahat eh.
Ice cold. Alam mo, pag hindi pa established yung eyesight mo over the net, coming off the bench, baka hindi ka pa ready.
Oh, right.
Pantino. Gomez with a cut. Marginado keeps it in play. Bangkol has been tireless. Gomez slaps it over. Olores lifts it high. Oh, wow. She misjudged that completely. That is Tala Taladin.
Now tied 6-all.
And that's down the line. Our score right now is 7-6. Lady Gunnar of the AFP may waste the serve. We're tied at 7. It's a battle of attrition here. Who has the staying power to close this out? The AFP, they're asking, is this the first time we're going to lose? Can't think that way here. Got to play catch-up. Sari with a cut shot. Well done. Hake cuts it cleanly. And Dana has a report. Go, Dana.
After the second set win, it is evident that the Lady Patrollers have improved well both offense and defense. Earlier, I was able to speak with their playmaker, Tin Bangcola, who is entering the season with a new role as the team captain. She mentioned that she have imparted to the team the importance of discipline and she has become more strict when it comes to their trainings. And as we can see, all the team's adjustments and strictness is finally paying off as they keep a close score in the set. Now back to our panel.
And that is so true, Dana. It looks like they were well prepared for the season, but the AFP pulls away slightly. But is it going to be enough? This PNP team has been bullheaded about losing the lead here. Hinabol nila sa dulo yun. That is outside.
Second service error given out by AFP here in the third set. Ronquillo comes in for PNP.
Coach Miriam Go with a worried look on her face as we take a look at Tin Bangcola's serve in play. Olores. Bangcola. Sari. Tin Bangcola is there. Cess got to it. Chance to attack. Dug up cleanly. 3-ball forthcoming. Tejada hooks it over. Olores sets it high. Habol palo. Wasted opportunity. The defense was not assembled actually. Tejada will be drawn out. Etucas is back in. Ronquillo. Olores. Off the block. From the pipe. Off the hands. And suddenly the AFP with a little more comfortable lead at 11-8. Watch this.
That was the attack error on the side of PNP that changed the momentum here for AFP.
Bangcola has to scamper for it. Blocked. Well done. Chris Etucas with an elbow, a hand, anything to stop that attack.
Etucas already with 3 block points here in this match.
Block points, no? Block points, scoring blocks yan. Battle at the net. Olores says, tabi dyan. That punches throw, Patino. Pantino knew she had to hammer it because there was a double block ready on it. Hake will serve. Reverse. Malakas.
That was long. And that goes sails. That sails outside. So that's a 4-point advantage now for AFP.
AFP keeping its heads above the water here. Crawler. Nobody there. Coach Rod Pinama will call a timeout.
Sa mga magbabarkada po dyan, tumayo na po kayo dahil baka kayo po ang ating mapiling Barkada of the game. We are searching kung sino nga ba yung tatanggalin nating barkada. Gusto namin yung energetic na mababarkada. Yung tumatayo, yung sumasayaw at nag-wave sa ating camera. There you have it. Congratulations to our featured barkada of this game. Thank you, and we hope that you're enjoying in the games.
Our score is 14-9. We are in the third set. The PNP taking the first two sets, 25-18 and 30-28. Hoping to seal the deal, but the AFP has other ideas. Ronquillo. Long. Suddenly, yung grip ng PNP doon sa laro, lumuluwag. Ay pagod na rin. Nag-relax din after taking that very difficult second set. See?
Service ace from AFP. It's a 5-point run here for AFP.
And Dana has a report.
After 4 years of seeing no action from Pantino, she is finally back in the court. She is no stranger as she is one of the go-to hitters of the Lady Jet Spikers. And now that she is back, expect that she will be sharing great contribution in both offense and defense. She also mentioned that she will be radiating positive energy in something that she will radiate within the team. With the help of Pantino, can the AFP extend the match to the fourth set? Back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Dana de Guzman. In the meantime, somebody who was drawn out in that third set is back on the floor. This is Charm Simborio, who can wallop it. That is too hot to handle.
Simborio apologizing because that could have gone outside already. But this is a good way, you know, from when you get inserted from the bench and you score right away. So that's definitely, of course, what the coach would want.
Helps boost your confidence, but the service error will dampen spirits, of course. 17-11.
6-point advantage here for AFP. But of course, they cannot relax despite, you know, the 6-point lead, because we've seen what happened in set number 2.
Long. That standing spike is very difficult to execute, really. Five-point affair here in the third. Mila Ronquillo. Punched high. Chance to attack. Here we go. PNP again beginning to percolate.
Running attack from PNP. We don't see that a lot here. Let's take a look at that once again.
And the libero ended up stretching for that. That was Rich De Gia. In play, attack mode. De Gia sent over quickly. Too low. But they, I thought the point would be dead, but now it is. AFP with a 5-point lead. Pantino serve. Return quickly. Bungled. Once you jump up and you miss it, you're most likely to bubble.
AFP continues to dominate here in this set.
And they are marching towards the finish line with a 6-point lead. Dolores. That's problematic, but they make do. The back row. Alive. Bangkola gets into the scoring picture again.
Bangkola now has 3 points here in this match.
Boy, she's not been drawn out. She's played the entire game. Huh? Olores. Almost, but not quite. Gomez. Back row at work. Reverse set. Gomez elevates it. The push. The miss.
Well, if had that gone in, I think it would have been a point for PNP.
Oh, walang defender. Walang blocker.
That's right.
Walang coverage.
It would have landed very close to the side of the center line, and none of the AFP players would have able to go to that.
That could be the turning point of this set. Let's see. 6-point lead by the Lady Gunnar.
And that was a good serve.
Yes, it is. And it's now 21-14. A little safer. And it's even safer with an 8-point lead right now. Timeout PNP.
Huwag tayo basta-basta bibigay. Okay, tapos na yun. Bawi na tayo. Na-receive. Set. Palo. Ayun na. Habol. Dito lang.
Pakabahin to ng sunod pang set. Tapusin na natin ngayon. Tara, kung kaya ngayon. Tara. Pasa lang, pasa.
Pagod na si Tero. Bubuli.
PNP!
Tubig mo na.
Tara.
Lapa. Tubig ko mo na.
22-14, 8-point lead by the AFP. Trying to saw it all up together here and force an additional set. PNP has a 2-set-to-love lead right now. You know, something must have been also taken out of the PNP in that previous set. They had to fight with everything they had to stay in the set. They chased down 2 set points, tried to score on 3 of their own, finally nailed it on the 4th. Here we go. Gomez zips it in. The attack from the middle. Left-handed stab, and well done that time. Etucas is a good all-around player.
And again, no, she's just been doing those steps. It's just that she knows exactly where to put it.
That is so correct. Placing.
7 points already for Cristel Etucas.
Kia Gomez. Antino back row. Hard at work is Oliveros. And look at this, here we go again. You know, sometimes the PNP is catching the AFP when they're already tired, actually. Let's see. One-handed recovery. Olores. They got caught red-handed there. 2 points away. Olores got it to bite in the corner, and we are at set point.
5 service aces for AFP here in this set. This has actually been one of the strengths that they have in the last season, their service.
Yan Olores serving for the set. No attack. Olores says, let's finish this. But it's returned to sender.
Again, the blocking of PNP, making it difficult for AFP's attackers.
PNP saving 1 set point. In play. Out. And we are done. And finally, the AFP closes the score with a 25-18, if I'm not mistaken, third set win. Watch this. Layo.
But she had the right thing in mind, though, again. Just the accuracy.
So at the end of 3, PNP has a 2-1 lead against the AFP. Different story in that third set, Ivy.
That's right, complete domination by the AFP leading Gunners, 25-17. And while it's quite surprising that the PNP had more points in terms of attacks, in terms of blocks, so what was different here in the third set was that the AFP has been more aggressive at the service line, scoring 5 service aces. And I think what's really more important is the fact that they managed to reduce their errors here in this set. Only 4 errors, 4 points given out by AFP Lady Gunners. On the other hand, tables have turned in that department because the PNP gave away 10 points, 10 free points here in the third set.
And so we arrive at the fourth set. If you're PNP, you might as well finish it now because you don't want to again give this AFP team a chance. This is the defending champion. No question about it. Biglang, nabuhayan sila. Maring bumagsak sila no second set kasi nawala. Ngayon, nabuhayan naman sila.
That's right. And you wouldn't want to give the momentum, of course, to AFP.
Yeah, you want to send it back to them. Want to finish this right here, right now. Let's see how this cookie crumbles. Good-sized opening day crowd. Again, the second day of the tournament will be on Wednesday, the 13th. And we'll play for the next 60-plus days in our tournament that now has 8 teams. And we are just about ready to... Here we go. Solid serve in play. Bangkola has been tireless, playing without relief here. Ivy Salas is the other libero. Well done. She had the angle.
First point goes to AFP.
Battle at the net. Tala gets to it. It's Regalo, but hindi na anticipate. That's out. 2 straight points by the Lady Gunnar.
And the start of the set, this is more or less the kind of AFP that we know.
Yes.
It's just 2 points in, but you know, they're playing more organized. The first ball is in place. The serves are also there.
Nabuhay again ng third. Ito, kargadong palo ni Simborio. Madulid counters and it's wide. First point of the PNP is etched on the board. It's 2-1. Simborio's service in play. That is in an open space. And Charm Simborio can only look at it. We continue. 3-1 is the count. AFP 3, PNP 1. Rejected, that's not crossover. It will become 3-2.
Madulid apologizes to the bench. It's now 2 serving 3. Bangkola for the serve. Good pass. Ohake finds the line.
Ay score natin 4-2. May Madulid will serve. Habol. Oh, blocked off the hands, but flies out. You know, you can't do much really. It's a bilis dito. You know, it's easy to say there should have been coverage,
right,
but the libero has no idea where it's going to land actually. 5-2. Bangkola. That's problematic. It hits the protection there. 5-3 tally here. PNP has obtained the serve and Cés Oliveros doing the honors. Good set. Short. Sa mababa kinuha ni Pantino.
But that was a good setup by Olares.
I have a sneaky feeling we'll go back to Pantino here. Nope. Wrong feeling. But this is a chance. It's long. And nagigigil siya. Nagigigil si Pantino.
She wanted redemption, you know.
Tabla-tabla po sa single. 5-all. Cés Oliveros in her serve. Pantino still can't get it to fall in. Finally gets something out of 4 tries. Not the cleanest of hits, but she'll take it, given what she has gone through. Kerr Hake will serve, the captain. Rattles the net, but we are in play. Ooh, wild shot. Kia Gomez with nothing there. Hake will continue to serve. Bangkola, that is foiled. It's a 3-point lead by the Lady Gunnar.
Well read by Pantino.
Let's bring along Dana for a quick report. Dana?
So we are seeing action from the PNP's newest reinforcement, Charm Simborio. She is a former team captain of Letran Knights and she was recruited by their teammate Bangkola to the PNP Lady Patrollers. As her first major league after the collegiate stint, she is excited and will be giving 100% this season. Simborio is confident and dedicated to help the team reach the finals for this UBL Season 2. Now let's see if the PNP Lady Patrollers can bounce back. 7 Ivy.
Thank you very much, Donna de Guzman. In the meantime, Pantino has it. That is solidly hit. Pantino now hitting her groove.
And Pantino now with 12 points here in this game.
Oh, well done. Marifoske was confused there. Parang out of position and out of sorts in that sequence. De Gia darts back in as libero. That's too hot to handle. Malu Padilla takes care of business there. Brings her team within a point. No lead is safe so far. Cargado in serve. Bangkola. Yes! Simborio getting it with an angle she liked. Tied at 9. Flores sets it up. Habol, Regalo. Pantino now hitting her stride, being all business here. 1 point lead by the Lady Gunnar. Madulid taking care of business down the middle. The tall women of the AFP beginning to percolate here.
Madulid now with 23 points for AFP, 19 out of attacks and 3 from block and 1 service ace.
Kneeling set, short. Ang feel kasi ni Itukas, baka matapakan niya si Bangkola sa ilalim eh. Nakahiga si Bangkola eh. Well, that and all. 3 point lead by the AFP. Crawler over the net. And Pantino coming to shine here in this fourth. Timeout requested by the Philippine National Police.
Ayaw nyo kasi magingay dun sa loob eh. Enjoy nyo. Kanina, enjoy. Maganda yung laro natin. Usap. Decision making. Siyento lagi dapat yung set mo. Hindi ka dapat nagtatakbo. Apat lang yan. Siyento lagi. Hindi, wag mo na magtuloy. Pag break ball, active yung gitna nila. Service sila.
PNP coaching staff looking for more energy and communication inside the court.
Yeah, sila nakakaramdam ng pagod ngayon, ano ha? Because they took the first two sets, but their energy dipped, and that's why there's an urge and a call to get that energy back. Seems to have shifted now to the
That's
AFP.
right. So AFP parang diesel, medyo matagal na nag-warm up eh.
And they took out so much from them in that second set, which went extended at 30-28. Samborio. There was a hand on it, but nobody behind. It's Chris Itugas. Opening day and a possible five-setter is upon us. I'm not surprised, especially with these two teams.
That's right. So, and we never expected a short match against AFP and PNP.
And now, Pantino has settled down. Adulid has settled down. She's been scoring well. Dolores is saying, go, bananas. Let's just score here. We have a 6-point lead. They're falling apart. Even the digging is on cue. Bangkola. Badulid cuts it up. Bangkola gets it to go to her friend. And Charm Simborio knocking it in. Watch this.
There was a touch from the hands of Madulid. Scores 15, serving 10.
Dolores. This woman is unstoppable now. Let's go, Dana.
We can see that the AFP is moving better this third set rather. Last year, the Lady Gunnar was able to win their beneficiary, and this season they are doing this for the Victoriano Luna General Hospital, which is a forerunner of the AFP Medical Center. Again, this season's champion team will be receiving a 1 million cash prize for their beneficiary. Now let's all watch the AFP Lady Gunners this season in support of their beneficiary, Victoriano Luna General Hospital.
Yan yata yung Biluna Hospital, which is a military hospital.
Right.
Actually. So, we are in the fourth set. And don't worry, Dan. I also lose count sometimes. And let's try to listen into the PNP if we can.
Yung defense pattern nila, katulad din sa atin. Yung spike natin puro mahaba. Nakukuha nila kasi nakapwesto na. Kaya yung sila mag-drive. Kaya yung last minute, spike approach kayo na maganda. Last minute, drop nyo sa gitna. Try lang. Taka natin. Lahat na spike yung puro haba, yung defense nila mahaba na. Wala. Laro lang, makuha lang tayo momentum.
Takbuhin natin sila, para hindi lang tayo yung pagod. Pagurin natin sila. Tara. Punta, bibigyan natin yung bola. AFP yan. Hey!
That's a crystal clear timeout. Nothing, no secrets about that, Ivy.
That's right. And I think that's one of the differences also from the first two sets as compared to the third, or here in the fourth, is that PNP has been, their attacks mostly in the sets that they've won, a lot of it were tips, off speed, and they were able to get, they have an advantage over AFP with that. And now, a lot of our harder hits ang pinapakawala ng PNP na naiaangat naman ng AFP.
Hala! Sabi ni Olores, what happened? What happened? Ako.
Oh, that was a free ball.
Dos tayo. Whatever that is. It's Charm Simborio. And Madulid is unstoppable. She has ilan na? 24, 25.
26 points
Ay,
now for
alain.
Madulid. Well, 27 rather. That's her 27th point. But Madulid was able to read the defense of PNP. If you notice, a lot of her points came off the off speed.
Yes.
Donut hole in the middle, yun ang kanyang tina-target.
That's outside. Cesc Oliveira's missing it. And look at this. The AMP looks like they will force a fifth and deciding set. Madulid scampers on the floor. Back row attack, Simborio. No chance to hit it solidly. And that's long. Pagod na rin si Simborio.
I feel that most of the girls on the court
Yeah,
are feeling it, the fatigue
yeah.
already.
But this is the unit that has helped them win those first two sets. And wala na. Binutasan na sila sa likod. It's an 8-point lead.
I think on a part of PNP, the fatigue that's starting to kick in is what's
Yeah,
affecting
I
them
agree.
right now.
Ito yung laro namin. Yes. Padilla knocking it down. And Malu brings them to their 13th point. Still down by 7, however. One-handed dink. Ginawa ng paraan, but it's out of control. 2 straight points by the PNP.
So this was the instruction over the timeout. Paggalawin at pagmurin ng AFP. So PNP also trying to target those open areas in the defense just to make the defense
Yes.
of AFP move.
Play it a little short also as a recommendation. That does not cross over. And finally, those 2 straight points will stay just as 2 straight points. AFP now at 21 against 14.
Looks like AFP really is going to force this into a 5th set.
Ano na eh, sa akin yung pagod nitong PNP. They have to look for their 2nd or even 3rd wind here. Bangkola has been all over this court. Cargado yun. This woman, when she was hitting it badly in the 3rd, calmed down, and Olores did not give up on her. Bigyan ko ng bigyan ito. Tatama ito eh.
15 points already for Mean Pantino.
Here's Baron pulling out number 8. That is Mari Fosque. Chance to wrap this up and force that fifth set.
So a two-man substitution on the side of PNP. So this worked for them earlier.
Yes. Let's see if that will leave some magic in an effort to catch up here. Down by 8. Referees allow play to continue. Almost lost it there. Into the air we go. Tama yun, pinahinga muna si Bangkola. Kasi they're anticipating a fifth set. Actually. Right. They may not be able to catch up here, but they're trying to give Tin Bangkola a chance to catch her breath. Preparation for the final set. Kahit makainom lang ng tubig. Padilla. Oliveros. Olores. That goes through any kind of defense. She is unstoppable here in the fourth.
This is really interesting for the side of AFP because, you know, the longer the game goes,
pabor sa kanila.
Pabor sa kanila, exactly.
Messed up serve by Baron. Low. Mababa. Loaded. Alive and out of reach.
Well, that was a good save from AFP. It's just that everybody scrambled after the ball. Nobody was left inside the court. Let's take a look at that once again. Good save from Olares.
Oh, Olares. Whacking the ad board. Didn't matter.
Actually, kung may naiiwan doon, sakto pa sa atake yun eh.
Actually, kung may tao pang naiiwan,
saktong-sakto.
Naubos pa na espasyo eh. Layo lang talaga. 23-17. It's outside and we arrive at set point of the fourth. And when we get to the fifth set, it'll just be quick. Keep that in mind. Net, and that'll do it. 2 up, 2 down. No matter how you go with the merry-go-round, it's going to be a fifth set. Why not? The defending champions forced into this fifth set by the PNP. We'll be right back. Deciding set. Look at the numbers from that fourth.
It was another, this month for fourth set, pretty much. AFP in control.
It wasn't a statistical thing eh. It was a more of a energy issue eh. No?
That's right.
Di ba? Naubusan na talaga yung PNP eh.
And you can just see it actually in the movements, in the body language. So AFP, again, as we mentioned, has been playing with renewed energy. And they were able to get the fourth set in just 23 minutes. 16 attack points para dito sa AFP Lady Gunners. So nothing much, that can be done by the PNP here. And they also did well in the blocking, 2 block points, 2 service aces. While they gave away more errors in this set, but to compensate for that naman, the 16 attack points.
And we will go into sudden death. Sino may edge dito? Kung titingnan mo.
Well, obviously the momentum is in the side of AFP, because not only did they win the fourth set, but in terms of body language, mas ang confidence nandito kay AFP.
Ito yung laro namin. Ito, isa kayo ng 30-28. Yeah, didn't catch us at our best then, but we are the champions here. So we will know what to do. But, for this young PNP team, we got to dig in deep. Can't just look at the other team and say, we're going to lose. No question about this. We're going the full route here.
So, of course, we are here in the fifth set, and it means in the fifth set, this is only a race to 15. So, lesser room for errors or for both of our teams. Both are in equal footing, but since AFP won the fourth set, of course, they would have an advantage coming here into the set. More higher morale for them, of course.
Agree.
They've actually won the fourth set and convincingly at that. So talagang momentum really is on their side.
And you saw very clearly, PNP, they rested Team Bangkola towards the latter part of that fourth. They came to terms with the fact we're not going to win this fourth set. We're going to rest our captain, our ace setter. We need her at full capacity, whatever is left in her in the fourth or in the fifth set. Here we go. Labas lahat dito. It's a race to 15. It'll be short, sweet, and direct to the point. Olores sends it over. Bangkola. Yes! Cooking early.
PNP trying out the fast plays once again. This is where they got the advantage in the first 2 sets. All those low sets, fast plays. Aggressive at the service line as well.
Yes. And they were fighting for every ball, actually. Sari with a strike. Another soft touch, and that's out of reach. It's 2-0 PNP.
A renewed PNP we're seeing here at the start of the fifth set. We like the energy we're seeing,
Yes.
very, very far from how it was in the fourth.
They were sluggish in the
Right.
fourth, and they decided to rest Bangkola. Let's get her ready for the fifth. Off the hands. Playable. They dig it over. Attack mode. And that'll connect. That'll change their fortunes. First point of the AFP here in the fifth. Served by Olores. That's too high. We're tied. Ronquillo overcooking it rather, and misjudged it in the process. One-handed set. Kept alive. Ronquillo. Cut shot. Nobody home. Madulid loves it.
Variation in attacks of Madulid, keeping the defense of PNP guessing.
Oh, guessing is the right word. Saan ito pupunta? Lawrence will continue to serve. 3-2 count. Score moving along slowly. That is a miss. And Ronquillo has been overcooking it. 4-2 tally here. Ronquillo will be replaced by Padilla. Lawrence with a third straight serve. Punch through the defenders. Kept alive. This is playable. Free ball coming up. Bangkola. That's walloped in, but playable. AFP says we got it. Chance to attack. Shot! Padilla misjudging it.
Well, that was a good play though from PNP, really trying to distribute the attack,
now that you mention it.
making the defense of AFP move.
5-2. Race to 15.
Another good serve.
Fourth of hers. Back row, unable to handle the heat.
Both the setters of these squads have not taken any breather. Actually, Olores has not been subbed out.
Si Bangkola was out in the fourth,
Right.
diba? Reverse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. Break. PNP gets a break there. That was already dead in the water, actually. They just fought to keep it in play. Watch this.
Oh, miscommunication aside of AFP. Let's see how they redeem this.
Lucas doing some good digging here. But Madulid has read that whole time and again.
Same spot.
Yeah, that middle has her name written there.
And the thing is, you know, when Madulid comes off from that approach, she would almost, you can actually read, no, that she's going for that soft hit. It's just that PNP is not able to react right away.
Uhulog niya eh, no? Ito, nilakasan. Bakit?
Net violation error on the side of PNP.
Says Oliveros, and now a three-point gap.
Three errors already on the side of PNP. 3 free points they've given away.
In this set, ha?
In this set.
Hindi na makapalo na madiin, ha? And they get 1 point. They come within 2. Fatima Sari will be serving. That's outside. Just missed. Woo! Coach Miriam goes says, woo!
Good decision to let that go.
Woo! Sabi niya. And we will change sides. It's 8-5. You know, the PNP needs leadership at this point. Diba? Pampagising eh.
Oh, agree. I agree.
It's not coaching. They need leadership from their own ranks. The PNP has to close it right now. Not when it's 10 or 11. It has to be right now. These next 3 points will be critical.
That's right. They have to narrow down the gap.
On the other hand, if you're AFP, you want to press on the hammer right now. Here's 1 point. Oliveira slaps it in. In play, playable. Attack mode. Couldn't drill it in. Playable. Bangkola says, separate, please. Gomez drops in the message. Email return. And 2 straight points by the PNP.
That would be the first error on the side of AFP here in the 5th set.
Tense time. Thriller. Bangkola. De Gia. Olores. Steady hands on both camps. That won't stay in. Short.
Pantino had the right thing in mind. She wanted to go for that donut hole in the middle. Kinapos lang.
And Babayan will give her a breather. 8-5 was the score earlier. It's now 8-all. You know, that's the kind of serve. Can I have it back? Can I do it again? Babay. Sa ilalim ng Toskin mo ay 9-8. Babayan is back on the hardwood. The zip. Free ball forthcoming here. Oh, short. Dilatalayan unable to get it across. We're tied at 9.
Both teams keeping this exciting. Yeah, this is just a race to 15.
Yeah. Anybody's match here. And it's a 10-9, 5th set. This is the part of the match where you want every ball to be played perfectly, regardless of side you're on. Two straight points by the AFP. Perfectly, PNP needs a timeout.
Hindi nyo mabasa-basa yun.
Sasabi ko lang sa'yo, man. Lumayo ka na sila. Ano gawin mo sa dulo?
Nakailan na silang patay sa gitna. Di ba doon lang nila pinapatay sa gitna lagi? O, ba't hindi nyo gawa ng paraan para ano?
Pag-usap mo sila sa likod. Dalawa na naman nila.
Dalawa lang ang dalawa.
Dalawa lang na sila. May pasa naman.
Kaya nga yan. O, may oras pa. Take time. Pahinga.
Bahala kayo, tara, push na to. Kunti na lang.
Hala, anybody's match pa rin ito. 11-9. Dito lahat ng metaphors pumapasok. 1 point at a time.
That's right. But you know, this could be a test of character here, of course, for PNP.
Yeah. Because na-prove nila yan no second set eh.
Oo.
Di na sila, out na sila no second set. Di kanila yun, pero laban. Ito ganda na set. Mababa lang ang teko. Naku, problemado. Buhay pa. Inabutan ni De Gia. Chance to attack. While the other side is in disarray.
Gomez able to
Lucky
find
break.
that.
look very long, huh? Look very long.
Right.
Coolly, right in front
Corner
of the
pocket.
line judge. Yan, talagang wala na yan. Kuminsan, sa lakas ng hataw mo, naka-score ka kanina, andun pa yung adrenaline mo, hindi mo makontrol ng serve mo. 2-point lead by the Armed Forces of the Philippines. And here we go with the AFP. Marching towards the end. Padilla with the service error and a passing error now.
Another service ace for AFP. Again, this is one of the strengths of the Armed Forces, yung kanilang service.
And even the net is their friend. Bampola never saw the ball arrive at her residence. That's out. 14-11. They save one match point. AFP wants to settle down.
Malakas na. Isa-isa na lang tayo. Kailangan mag-receive ng maayos, ha? Tala! Kailangan natin, ha?
madali eh.
Huwag ka nagmamadali, relax mo, itan na.
natin.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go! AFP!
Never try to get your opinion in a room full of women who are determined to achieve something here today. Sabay-sabay. Mosi Rivera used to tell me, huwag mo nang pakialaman.
Pero nagkakaintindihan yan, kahit sabay-sabay yan.
They finish each other's sentences. Kaya nga di ba, madali maintindihan. Match point tayo. Nakasave na ang PNP ng isa. That'll do it. And it's an uphill climb by the AFP to score this hard-earned win.
That's right, a reverse sweep from the defending champions. And definitely, they would want to make sure that kasi si PNP lang naman talagang matinding kalaban nila rito right now. They have this rivalry not just kasi here in this tournament.
And the officials asking the players to line up properly as we close this game. What a 5-set battle between these two perennial rivals. And the first blood drawn by the defending champion FP squad. But, some warts, some holes. If you're scouting them, some of their weaknesses were revealed here. Sino best player natin?
Of course, the best player has been doing almost all the damage and scoring more than one set worth here for this 5-set match. None other than Florence May Madulid.
And she is with Rina.
That's right. Maraming salamat sa inyo, Sir Sev and Ivy. Our Kalos best player of this ball game. We have Florence May Madulid. Welcome here in the UVL Games. This is your first time here para sumali dun sa ating UVL. But I know you played a lot in a lot of Premier Leagues also. Anong masasabi mo sa competitiveness ng liga natin dito?
Grabe, iba po yung competitiveness dito kasi lahat po talaga gagalaw, lahat maglalaro ng ayos, lahat all out po.
Alright, and then you had a slow start for the AFP Lady Gunners. Paano kayo nakabawi? What was the specific instruction of Coach Miriam Go para kayo ay makabawi on that third hanggang maklean nyo ang 5th set na ito?
Ang sabi lang po sa amin ng coach namin is maglaro kami ng tama. Basic volleyball. At saka isa pa po na i-enjoy namin yung bawat rally. Dapat walang mamamatay. Parang kasi sa loob ng court, family kami. So hindi namin pwedeng pabayaan ang isa't isa.
Yan, maraming salamat at dahil ikaw ang ating Kalos Best Player of this ball game, you get a shirt from Kalos Sportswear and it says, "Don't quit." Ayan, yung sabi niya. So, don't quit and good luck on your next games also. Congratulations to you, May Madulid of the AFP Lady Gunners. Now, I'll turn you back to Ivy.
There you have it, a reverse sweep by the AFP Lady Gunners defeating the PNP Lady Patrollers in 5 sets. And there is the result of the match in your screens right now. But don't go away, guys, because we have another exciting match heading your way. It would be the Senate versus the Judiciary Justice Servers right after this.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: Kalos PH Sportswear, quality matters. Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life. Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines. Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc gorado para sa buong pamilya. EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.
MC Serendina, and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Kumbitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya ang pagdalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting our national officials for this match. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now match number 2 of UVL Season 2 here at the Rizal Memorial Sports Stadium. This is a match between the Senate Lady Defenders and the Judiciary Justice Surfers.
We are just about ready for game number 2 today. It will be the Senate against the Judiciary. Hello everybody and welcome to Season 2. Our opening day, Ivy Remulla is with us. Dana de Guzman and Rina Villamor will be joining us later. We are just coming out and we're still catching our breath out of a 5-set battle, Ivy.
That's right. Pretty exciting first game that we have. But of course, the game at hand is another exciting game.
5-set win by the defending champion AFP against a fighting BNP crew. Now, Ivy was beginning to talk about the next game and it will feature the Senate up against the Judiciary. Let's take a look at our tournament format and take us through this format. How are teams going to get to the end of the line?
Well, this season 2 is going to be more exciting because as you already know, we have 8 teams competing here in this season, and that 8 teams will be playing 7 games per round. We have 2 rounds here for this season, and only the top 4 teams will be advancing to the semifinals. And these top 4 teams will be competing each other, rank 1 versus rank 4 and rank 3, rank 2 versus rank 3, and the battle for third or battle for bronze would only be in 1 game. But come the finals, it's going to be a best of 3 series.
Okay, we will anticipate how our teams will travel along the journey to get to those little squares on your screen right now. Let's talk about the teams that we have here, our participating teams. Nadagdagan tayo ng teams, Ivy.
That's right. So we now have 8 teams competing for this season. So Ombudsman is taking a leave of absence here in season number 2, but we have to welcome 3 newcomers para dito sa ating participating teams, and that would be yung ating SSS Pension Protectors, the Comlex of Brigades, and the BFP Lady Firefighters.
Okay, and the BFP, of course, that is the Bureau of Fire Protection, and since it's Fire Prevention Month, it's timely that they're with us. Kung nakikita nyo sa kalye, ang iingay ng mga ambulansya, fire truck, they're trying to remind us to take care of our own properties as well. Okay, Senate. Of course, it's Roger Gureyev. You were talking to him kanina.
That's right. So
Always fun to cover our Roger Gureyev team.
I know. So this is going to be another animated afternoon for sure. And of course, headed by their team captain, Jamie Dili-Dili. We have familiar names here in the roster, pero only one retainer no lang sa kanilang imports. Only Sheila Cecilia will be the name that we will be common for the imports, and they have 3 new additions to the team. Of course, yung kanilang other imports, Kat Villegas is now playing for PVL. Grace Palabrica is also not here anymore, and also Jewel Lai.
And the rule here in our tournament, of course, is everybody plays, no matter how long, no matter how brief. Everybody who is in a uniform gets to play. So Coach Roger, you brought this team deep into the tournament last year. They went into the finals, I remember.
That's right. So they finished that. They were able to finish second in the season 1. They lost to AFP Gunners in the best of 3 finals.
Nung umabot sila sa championship, sumisigaw si Coach Roger, para kaming nag-champion na!
Oh yeah, because they didn't really expect, to go that far.
And the PNP was their opponent in the semis. Let's flip the chart, Direk, and show the team from the Judiciary. Always, Attorney Tali Inting, always a joy to cover because she's such a bundle of energy, but some familiar names as well are here.
That's right. The Judiciary, who finished 4th in the season number 1, they lost to the PNP Patrollers in the battle for 3rd place. They have new imports here for the season, Joanna Behek and Alarni Pesebre. Alarni Pesebre previously played for the Ombudsman, so ngayon naglalaro na siya here for the Judiciary. So she was the number 1 scorer among all of the imports last season.
Anong nakikita mo? Do you think so far nakita mo sa AFP at saka sa PNP? Mukhang they really prepared for this tournament because, of course, this is for charity and sports, and the money to be given away has been increased by Kuya Daniel Razon here today.
That's right. So I think there's more at stake for their charity, and I am sure that because this is now we're in the 2nd season, the players or these teams have prepared. They have more preparation now as compared to siguro do sa season 1, and they already had a feel of how the tournament is and how to play against each other. So I think that most of the teams will be performing better here in the season.
Kasi naguhulaan kami kung ano mangyayari dito. Let's go into a break, and we return. We'll have the Judiciary against the Senate here in the UNTV Volleyball League. We'll be right back.
referee. Second referee, Miss Joy De Imos, national referee. And now let's meet the starters first for the Senate Lady Defenders. Wearing jersey number 3, team captain Jamie Dili Dili. Wearing jersey number 2, Janica Lai. Wearing jersey number 7, Ellen Pantanosas. Wearing jersey number 8, Mechi Tupiera. Wearing jersey 14, Sheila Cecilio. Wearing jersey 18, Steffi Aquino. And libero wearing jersey number 6, Mela Cabrera. Head coach for the Lady Defenders is Coach Roger Boreal. And now let's welcome our starting lineup from the Judiciary Justice Servers. Wearing jersey number 2, Marieli Boras. Wearing jersey number 5, Jamila Angeles. Wearing jersey number 6, Lerma Tubo. Wearing jersey number 11, Elaine Pesebre. Wearing jersey 15, Jennifer Vergel. Wearing jersey number 16, Joanna Behet. And libero wearing jersey number 9, Sheena Marie Castillo. Head coach for the Justice Service is Amaldo Dino. UVL fans, get ready to serve spike and set this season 2. This is UVL, where sports and charity come together. Hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity.
And we are just about ready to get underway. A look at the starting lineup from the Senate Defenders.
And of course, new names in that lineup, and similarly here also the Justice Service. So we have those. The core of the team has been retained for both, but they just have new additions in terms of their imports.
Aleli Boras is a good player that you will enjoy watching. She will fly later on. And we are now trying to sort things out. Referee Joy Imos is the referee downstairs for this game. So Patrick Castillo will be the man in the perch up there. First serve belongs to the Judiciary. Of course, the Judiciary, a long-time member of the UNTV Sports family, also a champion basketball team, but a very diligent participant in volleyball. We are underway. Their offices are just nearby. First touch of the ball, Lai has it. Nice whip. First pa lang, tagal. Sige.
Very long rally we're having here. Finally! Boras gets the first point for Judiciary. But that serve is out.
And the score is tied at 1 apiece. Lai is all set to serve. Boras. Good strike, but good defense on the other end as well by Angeles. This one is inside. Judiciary gets its second point. Boras with the serve, the tap inside that time by Cecilio. The set, the whip, and referee Castillo says the point belongs to the When does Roger Gurriel? Clint is not going to stand up. I know him.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Just wait for his lolo to stand up, actually. Ding. Angeles. Cecilio. Good ball control by the Judiciary. Angeles. Set. The push. Set. The whip. Out of reach. 4-1. Roger is up on his seat. You can see his elbow.
Sebre trying all both directions, so going on, not going straight, going on both sides.
Parang feeling ni Roger out of position yung players niya. Close to the net. Angeles had to tiptoe to avoid the line in the middle. The prayer-like shot is a break. Jane Verhel has a prayer that's answered. Cecilio is replaced on the Senate side by Sabas. Judiciary doing nothing special, thinking about it. Just playing consistent defense, getting the ball into play. Lie with the set. Well done. Quickly, an offense coming off the bench. Javen Sabas. Alam mo, dito sa UNTV League, also one of the things that teams had to learn is the substitution pattern. When
Hindi ka basta pwede basta na lang papasok.
Hindi tune-up game yan. Hoy. Samantala, the Judiciary out in front, 6-2.
The Judiciary basically earning their points out of because the Senate is still, parang nangangapapa. They're still trying to get their they're organizing themselves rather.
And you were saying that they did lose a couple of players. There's some new faces. One of the players you mentioned is in the PBL right now. Anyway, it's 6-3. The Sebre, she's a good player. She once said last year, I never thought I'd come back and play. Wala namang age to volleyball as long as nakakalundag ka pa eh.
That's right.
Nakakadig ka pa eh. Set. Angeles. Lie. Back row hard at work. Excellent bullet coming from Arnie Pesebre.
And Pesebre's attack actually just expected, in both corners. Very rare that she go for a straight hit.
Pesebre attacks like she has a whip eh, no? Ang bilis ng pitik mo eh. Good counter. It's inside. Moras did not read it properly. She went in too deep. The set. Standing spike. On the floor is John Bejek. And now it's 7-5. Tossed high. The strike. Easily managed. Good defense by the Judiciary, but they bungle it.
And just like that, the Senate is now just down by 1, 6 serving 7.
And what a few personal changes sometimes you'll make,
Right.
Coach Roger making an early change. That is short on the intended power tip.
4 straight points scored by the Senate.
after falling behind as much as 5-1 earlier. Long on the serve, unsustained. Okay, Dana, go.
After 7, Ivy, as you can see, there's a slow start when it comes to the Senate Lady Defenders. This is maybe because they are starting this year's season with 7 new players. 4 are coming from the regular employees and 3 are from the imports. But Coach Roger is confident that their team has well adjusted with his system. Now let's see if the Senate Lady Defenders will be able to close out the set.
Thank you very much, Dana. Alam naman si Roger, he tries to be as patient as possible, imposing his system. Did you have him as a coach, Ivy?
Yeah, and pag mahina ang loob mo,
Kung hindi ka sanay.
Hindi ka sanay kung mahina ang loob mo. You're not gonna survive.
Kung hindi ka sanay na pinagagalita sa bahay, huwag ka nang pumunta sa bahay ni Roger Correa. Makinig tayo.
Bahala na si Admiral. Okay? Kapit lang tayo ulit sa depensa. Kuha tayo ng first ball, set natin, upak tayo magandang bola. Ha? Magandang receive, magandang set, upakan mo yung bola. Ha? O, let's go!
Wala bibitawan! Justice! Server!
The call was for a good receive, and that's how it all starts. So basically, everything, the plays will come around, and the setter will not have a hard time in setting up the ball. So talagang key ang kanilang first ball.
Ang importante, abot mo sa setter mo ng malambot as possible. Sino yung setter mo sa Adamson? Lab na sino yung libero ng Adamson na Pantone?
Pantone, Agata before she got married.
Pag inaabot niya yung bola dun kay Janet.
Si Rafika.
Kay Janet. Tapos si Janet parang sumasayaw. Laki ng kamay kasi ni Janet. That was quite an Adamson team. And that's the way to play libero to setter, actually. In the meantime. Here we go. Oh, that's hard for the setter. She had no ball to work with, actually. Kailangan talaga iabot mo lang talaga to make it a preparation for an attack. Senate now in the lead. Now, that's even more problematic. They adjust. Boras with a hit. That's a crawler. 1 touch, 2 touches. 3rd touch. Nicely done. Boras will fire. She got it.
Now, Boras, of course, if she gets the set that she likes and you don't have any blockers in front of her, then that's the kind of attack that you can expect.
Verhel will be serving. Old school is the new cool. Not too many people do that sidearm serve anymore. But as long as it goes in, that's the important thing. Here we go. The attack. Boras suddenly alert to the fact that the ball was going in her direction. The punch. Boras was already primed for attack. She'll fire. They have to send it over. Down the middle we go. Too high. Net touch. Senate and Judiciary in an early tug of war as far as the score is concerned. Roger with that familiar sarcastic smile of his. He doesn't like what he's seeing. Tama ka kung mahina-hina ka, no, Ivy?
And the thing is, parang regardless of what kind of tournament he's coaching, you can really see the intensity. He's standing at the sidelines right now.
Pero alam mo, na-notice ko sa mga dating player na gaya mo, mapagmahal siya talaga. Halika.
Yeah.
Kwentuhan mo. Tatang talaga. Senate by 1. Ganda na serve. Nice slowing down of the ball. Pesebre uncorks from the pipe. Lie. Hindi malinis ang setting ng Senate. Down the middle. Why not? Red hot shot by Bajek. Watch this.
And service ace.
The other teams that are not playing are staying on. It's a Sunday, nothing to do. Might as well watch the opposition.
Right, scouting the competition this early.
Yeah. Long. Judiciary has a 2-point lead. Alam mo si Jamie Dili-Dili is a good captain for the Senate team. Good player as well. Here's Lai. This attack handled well by the libero in the back row. Libero fights for it, but she couldn't get into proper position. That was Carol Mindaro Villanueva. That's where you do the Don Macandili. Dolphin dive. Grabe si Don, ano? Pag ginagawa niya. Here's the set. Good set. Kupog has been doing a good job of distributing the ball. Nicely down on the other end by the Senate. Tubiera is there. Libero. Got good players here today. Boras, her play is being evened out here. Tubog. Boras. It's out.
She had the right thing in mind, though.
Tabla sa 13 po dito sa first set. Oh, I thought she had it. Nicely done, but not in the right position. Mendaro had the right idea. Coach telling her, send it into the direction towards the net. Of course, never as easy as it sounds. Tubog. When in doubt and you're behind, play porsyento. Pesebre.
Good hit, but the Tubog as well, you know, she's been setting the ball and delivering it well to her attackers.
Alam mo kung minsan ang batayan ko ng magaling na setter, distribution at saka masarap bang paluin?
Oo.
Di ba? Yan, no? Kung ikaw player, ano, lilipad ka eh. Nabol, well done. They keep it alive. The Jack. Lai sliding on the floor.
Excellent tip from Arnie Pesebre.
Regalo in a different way. Distracted by Tubog, it's 16-14. Boras will serve. Let's now go to Dana.
Sir 7 Ivy, during the preseason, the Judiciary was able to hold 2 tryouts for their team. They are preparing as early as December. Now, aside from the new players, they have also brought in a new head coach, Coach Dino, who is a decorated coach from other leagues. Now, let's see how Coach Dino will help the Judiciary the Justice Servers win this first match for them.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Dana. Ang haba-haba. Lagi ko sinasabi sa mga teams yan, pag gagawa kayo ng team name, iksiyan nyo. Kinakansya mo ko yung Ribisco. Siyempre, Ribisco, siyempre, sorry, product na yun. The crunchy, whatever, di ba? Choco,
masyado,
mucho. You can't, that's why they're participating. They want their brands to be exposed. I tease them, of course. But Dana, don't worry about it. Walang tatalo doon sa team ni Ronnie Magsano. Formula Shell, Remula X, Turbochargers.
Ang haba. Ang dami nang natapos. Hindi pa tapos sabihin yung pangalan ng team. Ang dami na nangyari doon sa laro.
Ang tagal pang pumritro ni Magsano. Kaya pwede pang abutan. Boras. Alam mong naglaro dati ito eh. No? Yung forma niya eh.
Right.
Hindi intrams eh. Galing. Sayang. Good effort. Ay, akala ko sasabit sa net. Eject. Tinaas. Inside. Boras. And Bejeka suddenly didn't realize they were in too deep. Tusok masyado. Watch this. Hello, June. Sa pagitan nilang dalawa. Back to live action. Double contact.
3-point there for the Senate.
Ang tubugses. Walang aamin. Underhanded serve in play. Pesebre. Dili. Firing. Back. Lai runs to it. There's a double contact call as well.
Well, the referees being really strict about it.
I think it's the flight of the ball. Alam mo, yung level ng officials natin, pang national referees yan. Hindi tatawag yan. Sasabihin nila, UNTV, hindi natin tawagan. We won't learn anything if we don't do it right. 1917, itong Judiciary, medyo nag-jogging na towards the finish line. Sabas serving. And it's out of reach.
Sebre is targeting in all the right areas.
So Arnie is going to serve. Long, strong serve. Tubiera's shot is, the shot of Steffi Akim is handled well. And Coach Roger needs to huddle up.
Huwag mong pakialaman yung second ball. Bigay mo dun sa setter, ha? Kaya mo sila magbigay ng maayos doon sa spiker. Apat pa yung lamang nila, ha? Bababa natin yan. Target natin 25, ha? Hindi yung 21. Tibay naman dyan, konting ano naman yan. And this, konting galaw-galaw naman dyan. Hindi naman kayo lalapitan ng bola, eh. Wish ko lang. Lapitan nyo yung bola. Ha? Konting sipat.
Malayo pa.
1-7! Go, guys!
There you have it again. So the first for this game, quotable quotes natin kay Coach Roger. So lumapit kayo sa bola dahil hindi naman kayo lalapitan ng bola, wish lang daw niya. Alam ko marami tayong mag-iipon dito, Sir Steven.
Alam mo, si Coach Roger, bukas ang kwentuhan yan. Alam ko kung may istambay yan.
Let's see now if there will be any changes coming out from that timeout on the side of the Senate.
Ay, sus, ano sabi mo?
Lapitan daw ang bola. Yan ang huling instruction.
Yun nga ang sinabi. Ay, nako, init ng ulong lolo. Alam mo, Nagkikita kami niyan, pero mga senior citizens din sa Robinson's Magnolia. Ito kasi taga-BGC. So, masaya yung kwentuhan doon. Na minsan, ganda ng palo. Hello! Ganda naman ng palo niya. Full swing. Si Chichi Tubiera.
So that keeps them 4 points behind now from the Judiciary, 18 serving 22.
Siyempre gusto ni Coach Roger ma-maintain yung stature nila as the runner-up last year, di ba? Angeles. That's in the corner.
Tubiera now with 7 points here for the Senate.
(22-19). (22-20). Dilly serve is an ace. Old school is the new cool. Timeout called by the women in purple.
Ginagano lang yung bola, dinadaan lang sa direksyon. Unahan nyo na, dalawan nyo ng paa, isarado nyo yung katawan nyo, banggayin nyo yung bola. Tapos atake tayo. Wag kang manggigil. Pag angat ng bola sa taas, doon mo paltokin sa ibabaw. Snap! Mabilis na snap. Ha? O, isang magandang set. Okay, let's go!
Guys, isa ball. Tingnan natin, receive natin na ayos. Isa-isa.
Pagalong set.
Kaya nyo yan. Kaya nyo yan. Kaya nyo yan. Kunin natin. Kaya natin yan. Justice! Service!
Siyempre, pagkatapos ng discussion, mga babae, meron silang
Sariling discussion.
Siyempre.
But they have to reorganize or game plan before coming into the set.
Well, the coaches can only do so much. You are the players on the floor will do the things. Hopefully, the coaches will execute. Against day 1 of season 2 of the UNTV Volleyball Leagues of Samantha Ivy Remulian, Donna de Guzman, and Rina Villamor with you. And that's a good shot. Boras. They're targeting her, actually.
And now we're tied 22 all. Tubiera doing all the damage from the side of the Senate.
Boras digging down deep. The point is taken back. The Judiciary has a slight lead. Yung bang libero, Ivy, you can opt not to use.
Pwede naman.
Diba?
Yes.
Like if you want to maintain all spikers, you can say, wag mo nang papasok yung libero for the middle, ano? Pwede, ano?
It can be done.
Kasi ang tagal hindi ginamit si Mindaro, now she'll come in. Kasi kuminsan, other teams, automatic na.
Right.
Pasok eh. So, pwede pala yun.
And if you have, pretty much, if your middle naman can also receive well, then why not?
Why not?
Diba? But usually, kasi that's a time for the middles lang din to rest, when they're fielded
that's
out.
also true. But if you want to hit pipe attacks,
right. All options at the back, pwede
kaya
siya.
ng middle mo,
Correct.
sige. Good point. In the meantime, Pesebre, the set, problematic. And look at this, the Senate arrives at set point first.
So the Senate played catch-up here at the start of the set. They were down 5-1. They managed to inch closer in the middle of the set, and now
It's a different story.
that's right. At set point.
Boras, Lai has been patient. It's problematic, and it will be tied at 24. First to score 2 here. The serve in play. The dump by Lai. Second set point for the Senate.
Now have Tupiara serving here for Senate.
Chichi's service in play. Bonus. Standing spike by Bijek. Lai. Down the middle. We go. Elevated high to ball. It does not cross. And the Senate takes the first set. Dinaan sa tiyaga eh, no?
Well, they heeded the call of Coach Roger.
Yeah, your Lolo Roger is smiling now because they took that first set. How long will that smile last? Let's see. We abangan. We'll be back.
of the day and audience of the day, we have RJ. Ready ka na ba dun sa ating emoji cam? Para lang tayo magka-batchmate, oh. Same height lang tayo. Alright! So, simple lang ito. Kailangan gagawin mo lang yung mga makikita mo expressions on our screen. Game ka na ba?
Opo.
Alright! Let's roll our emoji cam. Wala pa, pero parang nag-emote na. Ayun! Silence daw. Silence, please. Next emoji, please. Kuha naman. Alright, maraming salamat sa your contestant of this ball game. And you win a gift from Daysync dahil proteksyong sigurado. Sino mga gusto mong batiin, RJ? Gusto mong batiin? May gusto mong bang batiin?
Wala.
Alright, wala. Alright, congratulations once again, RJ. We'll be back in the games.
For set number 1 in 20 minutes, the Judiciary or the Senate Lady Defenders were able to steal the set 26-24 extended fashion, 16 attack points for the Senate Lady Defenders, and a very, very slight margin, towards how the set was played. It was basically the errors also of Judiciary who helped the Senate Lady Defenders steal set number 1. So it was in a comeback fashion that Senate was able to get the win. They were down by as much as 5-1 at the start of the set, and was able to come in the comeback, or was able to make a comeback towards the end. So, we have set number 2 underway. Let's see how the Judiciary is able to reorganize themselves.
They had that set under their control, but they lost their grip somewhere towards the middle when Coach Roger made some minor adjustments. That's a track down. Alive. It is still alive. New players are on the floor. We'll get to them shortly. This is still alive. But, oh, she touched the net. Cerezo touching the net. And the changes have been made, of course. You know, you do want to win the games, but we also want everybody participating. Here's the set. And Pesebre takes care of business.
And again, if you have Pesebre at the front line, you really have to man your corners. Rarely would she hit straight, would always be towards the side.
Boras on her serve. Difficult, and it's on the antenna area. That's out of bounds already. Number 13 is Marvin Felipe. Here's Felipe, makes it a set. There's a shot that time by Sabas. The counter. They keep it alive with Felipe's effort. The strike. In the air with Sinday. The ball. Down the middle. What you want is, even if you change the players, those that you fielding, they'll hold the fort. When it's time to bring back the starters or the key players, you already have held on. Nothing much has changed. That's hooked outside. Dolores sending it out. Dolorosa, rather.
Good serve, of course, coming from the Senate.
That's Cap Dolorosa. In the meantime, here comes the serve. No clear contact, but it's in safe territory. Oh! Pesebre using a lot of wrist action. Judiciary by 2. We're waiting for the serve. That nicks the net. The middle attack, and she's in charge of this second set. She has scored 3 of the 5 of the Judiciary so far.
Again, Pesebre will go left, go right, go left, go right.
She's like a traffic light. There's some ways managing the traffic. The middle. Ah, good counter that time. Sabas.
Goes straight into the net.
In the meantime, tapped over cleanly. Battle at the net. Dilly Dilly taps it gently. To the back row, missed. Coach Roger wants them to set it up for a kill. Don't play patty cake at the net. It's tempting eh. Pag nandiyan ka, di ba, you end up playing tap, tap, tap. The ball, the cut, in play. Oh, inside.
And if you have to bet it, if she gets the setup that she wants, and this is what she can do.
Chichi Tupiera is quite tall also. She's an asset at that front line, but that serve is out of control. And it is now Judiciary by 2. Attorney Inting will see action for the first time. Pulling out number 5. That is Jam Angeles. Attorney Inting's service in play. Ah, that's a wicked shot. Send it into that sector where everybody is unsettled.
Good hit by Tupiera. Let's take a look at that once again.
While they're still undecided about who gets what position. Pesebre. Boras. There's confusion on the other end, and the Senate has scored 3 straight points. Watch this. If we get it. Hello, hello, hello. Action continues. In the air we go. Yuboko unable to handle it. And this score now should be 8-7. Donna, what do you have?
Sir Seb, one of the reinforcements of Judiciary is last season's #1 scorer, Arnie Pesebre. She is originally from Ombudsman team and now she is playing for the Judiciary and she is thankful for having her. Now in the UBL, Pesebre mentioned na masisipagan pa niya this season and her original goal is to boost the Judiciary standing from last season. Let's see if Pesebre can lead the team in winning this set.
Thank you very much, Dana. And yes, I remember Pesebre being kukunti lang yung players ng Ombudsman pag dumarating eh.
Right.
They were about yung legal to play 8 yata. Dili-dili serve is short. Kulang ng elevation. Judiciary is now at 8 points. It's 9-8. The substitution is not allowed. Play already in progress. Pangilinan will come in. Dili-dili will move out. Dili-dili is the captain of the team. Down the middle. It's returned to sender. Tobiera surprise. It's back with her. Into the back row. Dolorosa. And Tobiera in charge of that middle.
Tupiera brings it back. Let's take a look at that once again. Well timed by Menchi Tupiera.
There's a bullet serve. Back row at work. Cerezo with a cut shot. That is rejected. Kept in play, however. Pangilinan is there. Tubiera dumps it over. Long exchange of digs here. Attack. No.
That did not cross.
The net got in the way. She hit it at a low height. Number 3 for the Judiciary is in. This is Mendoza Villepando. In play. Down the middle we go. Boras, wise to it. Unable to get it out of the water.
Rivera playing very smartly here.
Yes. Some crafty points being manufactured by Menchi Tubiera here. And her serve is strong. The Sebre handled well. It crosses over. That's inside. Judiciary wants a timeout, and we'll try to listen in to the judiciary.
Di baling lumapit tayo sa mukha natin sa bola, makuha lang natin. Ha? Tapos bigay ng set. Kaya paluin naman ni Arnie. Mawawalan tayo ng opensa. Pag wala tayong depensa, mawawalan tayo ng opensa. Okay? O, let's go.
Aming face of the game. And right now we have chosen our face of the game. Congratulations po, ma'am, and thank you for joining us here in the games. You've won yourself a gift from Daysing.
And si Attorney trying to rev up her team. That's down currently by 2. Ball ricochets high into the air. Dump is short. The Senate number 3 here in the second. Tubiera, her shot hot. Pesebre. Ay, Mintis. It's outside. Marvin Felipe sends it very long.
Four errors now, or 7 errors rather, on the side of Senate here in this set.
Though they're leading. Huli. What persistence and presence will do, having Samas just standing her ground there in the middle.
Speaking of standing, Coach Roger, still standing at the sidelines. Hindi niya yata umupo.
Ayaw umupo ng lolo ko. Cut shot. Cut shot. Hook shot. Felipe. That's out of reach. That's out of reach. The minute you start jumping off a dig, there's going to be problems.
That's right.
Hey, look at this, Ivy. The judiciary being threatened to be buried by a 2-set-to-love lead. But, you know, earlier today we had the PNP winning the first 2 but losing the match. Here it is inside. The judiciary now down by 5. Let's Dana, go ahead, please.
Sir Sev, the Lady Defenders is bannering 3 new imports, but we have one returning, which is Sheila Cecilio. As the returning import, she has helped her teammates to adjust on their new team dynamics and share the importance of patience. She will remain as one of the reliable players for Senate, and let's see how they can win this match.
Okay, thank you very much. In the meantime, action continues, and touch last by Kyle Sinday. 16-12 tally here. Judiciary with the serve. Dolorosa. Felipe. That does not cross, but they have there's no whistle. That does not cross, and officially it's a point for the judiciary.
So the judiciary slowly inching closer.
Naman nahalata ako, ang hirap manalo rito. Diba? It won't be an easy 3 sets because, you know, one of the things that affects it also, everybody has to play kasi.
Right.
You're not gonna play 6 lang or 7 or 8 lang.
Exactly. So really everybody has to have that contribution.
Yeah. Off the block, Pesebre touching it last.
No coverage on the side of Judiciary. Sabas earns her 10th point, so 2 players now in double digits for the Senate. Menchi Tubiera leads them with 17 points. And Sabas with 10.
We have Marla Carandang. Coach Roger checking his sub number. I think he has 2 more to go. Here's Carandang. The set. Felipe becomes an attack. Intingis there right for it, and they'll have to heave it over. Carandang mishandles it, sends it to referee Castillo.
The reaction of Coach Roger.
Anong ginawa mo?
Kaya nga may pa-heart na nga si Carandang pagpapalig sa kanya. Nagsosorry na kaagad
Nakapikit yung mata ni Marla eh. Alam na niya ano susunod. Oh, ganda ng palo. Still in play though. High up. Out of reach. Senate has a 4-point lead.
Right, Pesebre getting a breather. And Coach Roger trying to
explain to us what happened.
Oh, nagpapaliwanag pa siya eh.
Move on ka na, Coach. Ayaw na nga ni Marla tumumpo dyan sa tabi mo. Pero kung hindi lamang yun, naku, lalo nagalit siguro. Ay! Short si Tubiera. Alam niya, oh.
And usually that's the difficulty, you know, when the ball is coming from the back. So it's not easy for your attackers, actually.
We've got a good jewel in the middle. We have some very good players there. The Jack is there. So is Tubiera. Here we go. Turning and Ting with her serve. Long.
Oh, that's outside.
Long. May gigil. May halong nervyos na kamay yun. Coach Dino coaching hard, hoping to score his first win here in the UNTV Volleyball League. Service out of control, and Senate arrives at point 19. Tinaas, hinulog. Felipe. It's sent by Tubiera to the far end. Dug up. Attack. Alcancia is there already. Tubiera trying to get into position, cuts it up. That'll crawl.
Tubiera scores a point from the block.
Oh, kinuha sa tiyaga eh. No? Balik ng balik yung bola actually. This serve nearly messed up here. Mendoza Villapando heaving it over. Oh, look at that shot by Tubiera. She's surprised it's still alive. Why are you still here? Let's do this. But she overcooks it.
Not sure if she was aiming for the hand, but no wrist action.
It did look that way, you know. Pero kung nakalipad na siya, kung tinusok niya, baka pumasok pa yun. But, you know, Ay, nako, 20/20 vision is always good. Pagkatapos, anyway, in hindsight, ayun, sa kamay. Free ball. Sabi ni Tubiera, akin na. Akin na. Akin na.
She was really asking for it. And she Tubiera now with 20 points, 18 from attacks, 2 from block.
Lisinday will serve. Wow, she has a wicked serve. Sa tunog pa lang, alam mo nang malutong. Tubiera determined to close the deal here. Coach Dino wants to huddle up.
Atake tayo, para makaikot tayo, makapasok si Ani. Okay? First ball, dahan-dahan tayo ulit. First ball, kunin natin magandang first ball. Magandang set, bigyan mo ng magandang set. Huwag mong pigil yung palo mo, pangan. Ha? Huwag mong pigil.
Go po.
Bawi. Isa.
Tara, malayo pa. Kapitan natin.
Isa.
Go!
Let's go. Justice! Service!
Come on.
Coach Dino looking for stronger hits. And he wants them to get this point so that they're able to rotate and Pesebre will be able to come in. So really key is that of course they have to start it off with a good pass.
You know, the Senate is still not yet over Karandang's mistake.
Hindi pa rin sila nakaka-move on.
Hindi pa nakaka-move on. Si Clint Malazzo and then Coach Roger, nanggagatong pa. Hey guys, move on. Excuse me.
So no room for errors anymore for Karandang kasi pag meron na namang isa pa.
I think they got a kick out of it more than anything else. Well, all in the enjoyment of the game. They're hoping they can hang on here. Tubiera is giving them quite a lift here. Sindai, I like the way she's played steady. Punch. And Ting is there. Hop, step, and strike. Tignan si Felipe, short. Si Felipe, ang set niya, two-handed,
But you know, it's all Menchi Tubiera here in this rotation for the Senate.
If you're Judiciary, bantay na di ba?
Right. But you know, if the Senate really is going up against faster teams or more agile teams like maybe PNP or AFP, you know, they really have to have more mix of attackers inside.
Clint Malazzo was telling me, ang laki na pinagbago ng PNP. Yeah, they lost today in 5. But there, just a check ball. Tubiera continues to sizzle. Ilan na siyang points?
Menchi Tubiera now with 21 points. Or 22 rather.
Maling-mali ang bilang. Maling-mali ang bilang ko. 15 ang bilang ko. 22 na pala. Here she is. Does not float in. But you'd like Tubiera's game face. Here's the father and son team. Gorayev and Clint.
But it doesn't change. You know, if you've been watching her in her college years, yung poker face na yan, andyan na yan. Hanggang ngayon, ganun.
I don't recall where she played sa college.
If I'm not mistaken, Arellano.
Grabe din ang NC League mag-produce ng players. They do have some many quality players. And yung mukha niya, has not changed. Ganun ba siya nung college?
Oo, yeah. Yung parang, di mo ngayon, kanina pa siya palo ng palo, pero parang hindi siya napapagod.
Yun kung ikaw ang kalaban, may inis ka. Ano ba to? Makina ba to? Pangilinan with a gentle tap. It's kept in play. Pesebre. It's in the air. Cut shot. Pesebre has it. Pesebre fires. Felipe. Hinabol ni Tubiera. We're playing dig. And it dies.
That gives the Judiciary the 20th point. They reached the 20-point mark.
Inting and Pesebre having a ball and the conversation, nakakawapoy si itong volleyball. Ano? Pero sige lang, masaya naman tayo. Set point for Senate, threatening to take a 2-set to love lead. It's out. Coach Roger will ask for a timeout.
Ilagay nyo lang sa ayos yung mga pagdigpas-digpas natin. Ay, simple-simple lang naman yung laro natin eh. Tayo pa yung nagbibigay ng puntos dun. Isang puntos na lang, papagod pa kayo. Pabalik-balik pa tayo dyan. Tapusin nyo na yan, nang maka third set na tayo. Huwag yung bibiruin eh. Marunong din naman yung kalaban natin eh. Diba? Huwag yung bibiruin. Huwag kayong magkakaroon ng yung mga half-hearted lang kilos ng ganun-ganun lang. Hindi obra. Patayin nyo kung papatayin nyo yan.
Go! Tapos tayo!
No room for complacency on the side of Senate. While they are at set point, still for Coach Roger, they shouldn't be taking it easy. Because yun nga, sabi nga niya, marunong din yung mga kalaban nyo. Sometimes it's the last point is the hardest to get.
Yung magsasara ka ng set, yung tatapusin mo. O lalo na yung 2 sets or third set na, mananalo ka ng 2 sets.
Right. And nga sabi nga ni Coach Roger, he wants this to be finished because he wants to move on to the third set already. Mukhang may lakad yata si Coach Roger pagkatapos.
Tama na to. Or you will lose your momentum kasi din eh. Kagaya nung kanina, tabla-tablaan. And hit out. We're done. We're done. Senate is in control of the match. They didn't start that well, Karina, Ivy.
That's right. It was Judiciary again, who had the lead here in the set. But the Senate maybe, they do it slowly, but they are able to do the job.
Show us your best dance moves dahil it's time now for a dance camp. At right na kasama ko naman po si Charlene and si Blessy. Good afternoon to you girls. Medyo mahihain pa sila. Nakita niyo naman mga batchmates ko ito. Hindi ko sinabing year, but batchmates kami. And ready na ba kayo dito sa ating dance camp? Opo. Alright, ikaw Blessy, ready ka na?
Ready na po!
Okay, ready na siya! Let's roll our dance camp! Si Baby Boss dancing, swaying. All right, good job. What about dance number 2? Oh, show that sexy leg, sexy moves down ni Mr. Bean. Congratulations and thank you for joining us. Congratulations, you've won yourself packages from Daysing. Maraming salamat sa pagiging game nyo dito sa ating dance camp. May mga gusto ba kayong batiin? Charlene and Blessy.
Binabati po namin ang taga-BF Sukat po!
Ayan, mga taga-BF Sukat! Thank you so much! Maraming salamat sa inyo. And up next, we have our Barkada of the game. Stay with us on UVL Season 2.
At the end of 2 sets, it's the Senate up to 2 to love. And look at the numbers that happened in the second set.
That's right. And here we see 19 attack points from the Senate Lady Defenders, and 11 out of those 19 came from Menchi Tobiera. They also did well defending the net with 2 block points and 1 service ace. But this is what's really unique about the numbers you see on your screens. Yes, 15 free points ang binigay ng Senate Lady Defenders and only 4 errors on the side of the Judiciary. So imagine if if the Senate did not commit as much errors, then the set could have ended quickly.
Maybe they played around a little more. But now it's up to the Judiciary to respond, excuse me, to the crisis that they're in right now. They're down 2-0. They got to get somebody attacking here. Get more from Pesebre. Alcancia is there. She's a good setter, attacker also. They need somebody to initiate the offense here.
Right. And what happened actually was that in the second set, Pesebre was not able to move to the front line as early as they needed. Yung rotation, na-stuck sila dun sa rotation na yun eh. So it took a while before Pesebre was able to get into the game. But hopefully now here in set number 3, the Judiciary would have something else, the new game plan if they want to extend this match to another set. The 4 sets at the very least, or 5 sets, of course.
Again, you're watching day 1 of season 2 of the UNTV Volleyball League. Sef Sarmenta Abrimulya, Dana de Guzman, and Rina Villamor taking care of your game. And the Judiciary scratches the board first. Alcancia, very versatile player. This ball, dili-dili, hindi umabot sa setter. It's high up. Here's Alcancia setting up Pesebre. 4% ito. They're going that direction.
Of course, Senate would expect that all of the sets will be going to Pesebre at this point.
Messy start by the Senate. Is Roger gonna stand up? One more point.
Not just yet. So far, so good here for Judiciary. But remember, this is the story that how the game goes. Judiciary would always start off with the lead, and Senate would manage to catch up.
Basta nag-tinker na si Roger ng lineup niya. Some strategic changes as well. And here's the first point of the Senate. New faces on the floor for the Judiciary. We have number 14, Nicole Resho. Pesebre. It's in the air, playable. In fair territory. Alcancia sets up Pesebre. A new one-handed pickup, and it's out of reach. They're going to go to Pesebre almost exclusively here. Why not? As long as she's on that front row.
And that would be expected, of course, for Senate. Again, they just really have to watch out for those corners because that is where Pesebre will be aiming her attacks.
Nice cut shot. That won't work, however, for Cecilio. Cecilio trying to beat everybody by herself. You need my help, sabi ni Lai. Angeles pushes it out of the court. Cerezo also set to serve, rather. Big hole between two players in the back row.
Deadly serve right there.
Classic ikaw ako o ikaw. Nobody went for it. Cerezo. Alcancia, Pesebre. And again, Judiciary pulls away by 2. Good effort by Mela Cabrera. Resho all set to serve. It crawls over the net. Lai put a hand on it. Pesebre tries to fly. ends up making no contact with the ball.
That was a bit too close to the net. And she was all over that sequence. So
Yes.
she tried to save the ball, get the ball. Umiikot pa lang siya, yung bola, binigay na kagad sa kanya.
Boras is going to come back in for the Judiciary. Jen Verhel is the one replaced. They want somebody taller than that front line. Pesebre, who swung over to the right side, makes a shot. Here's Recio. Hook. Cecilio. Boras, it's high up in the air. New player on the floor, that's Marshall for the Senate.
A good save from Cecilio.
Still alive. Long rally, the longest. Down the middle we dance. And Dilly missing it. Castillo, the other libero, darts in. Pesebre swings to the back row and her service too long.
That cuts down the lead to 1-5, serving 6.
Gallares with their serve. Boras. It's handled well by the defense. Cecilio. Alcancha. Angeles. Tough angle. Lie. Whip inside by Cecilio. In play. Pesebre. It's long. It's long. Very long.
We are now tied 6-all, and that's courtesy of the errors on the side of Judiciary.
From Gallares. Cecilio from that middle. Boras. That looked on the way out. In the meantime, they still play on. Stretch. Down the middle, Boras. Cecilio. Lie. Cecilio just tosses it over. And Boras gets it into the hole.
Usually with a long exchange of rallies, the drop shot or the tip will most likely get the point.
Kasi everybody's still huffing and puffing. Everybody's still away from the ball. And everybody is in chaos, actually. Lie. Cecilio gets it to drop over the net.
Little help from the net. Senate ties this up, 7 apiece.
Points are coming slow, and in between they're ambling along, actually, because each point being fought for rather ferociously here. Boras missed.
Boras is not having a good day today. Normally, she would have had that over.
Dana de Guzman has a report. Go, Dana.
Sir sa dako ng Senado, Team Captain Jamie Dili shared with me that she is more motivated than ever. She wants to sustain their team standing from last year. And of course, the team's challenge this year is how they can keep up with the younger teams coming for this season. Ngayon, sabi naman niya, on their trainings, they can see that they have gelled well during the trainings. And we can see na ngayon, mas magkakakilala na sila bilang teammates ay mas maganda ang naging resulta ng kanilang floor defense. Balik sa inyo.
Doon nakikita yung mga early signs of good chemistry in floor defense.
Right.
Thank you, Dana.
Yung alam niyo na kung sino yung kukuha. Hindi na kayo nagtitigil tulad niya.
Although, in moments.
Yeah. No, but the defense or the floor defense of the Senate has actually improved naman compared to the last season.
8-all. Earlier today, we had the AFP winning in 5 fiercely fought sets against the PNP, and that's not going to cross Judiciary by 1.
What's important here for the Senate, of course, is the first ball.
Lai. Pesebre. Alcancia. Cut shot by Resio. Into the back row. Boras. Angeles. Pesebre. They're hitting it long. And they mess it up. Gallo could not get to it.
But Senate has been going to Cecilio, front line, back line. Well, she is probably the only legitimate attacker on the side of Senate right now.
Mariel Marshall has had some playing time here today. Cecilio. Pesebre. Ako, dalawa nagagawan. Full swing. Full swing. Senate trying to create a bigger gap now. Tubog is back in for Resio. Tubog asking sino setter.
No, you have
Si Tubog yung setter.
I think she's going to be an attacker now. Tubog will be a wing hitter.
Ah, okay. Blocked, but kept in play. Gallo. He scores si Tubog.
Despite the confusion, siguro sanay siya na setter. Taga-setter ako, biglang papalo na pala ako.
Ikaw? Ako?
So Judiciary now has Pesebre at the front line.
Uh-oh, problematic. They just make do. Alcancia sets up Pesebre.
So this is going to be a showdown between Cecilio for the side of the Senate and Pesebre on the side of Judiciary.
Nawala si Tobiera, no? Inupo muna. The Judiciary by 1, 12-11. Hook pass. Down the middle. Pesebre out.
But that was a good set though. Konting giggle on the side of Pesebre, so that ties up the match. Ties up the set rather, 12 apiece. Lai getting ready to serve for the Senate. Good serve. Go to Pesebre.
Ay, naku. Alam mo, challenge din ito sa coaches. What? I need 2 strong sets of 6 that I can rely on. Okay,
that's
fine.
right.
I'll abide by the rules. But I gotta have 2 sets of 6 that can work well together. So in a way, you need 2 setters, 2 or 3 attackers that you'll just distribute, diba?
That's right.
And the others can just be the other parts. It's a challenge coaching-wise. It's different from probably other leagues where you will rely on 7 or 8. In the meantime, Judiciary creating a separation here. They're in the lead by 3.
much for our barkada of the game. Sa mga magbabarkada po dyan, tumayo na po kayo! Smile and wave at the camera dahil baka kayo na ang mapili nating barkada of the game and you get to win some gift pack from Day 6. Sino ba ang ating napiling barkada of the game? There you have it! Congratulations sa ating barkada of the game. Mga fans ito ng Judiciary Justice Servers. Back in the game, guys.
Okay. Ivy Remulla correctly pointed out that one of the most difficult things to do in sports is close out, win the game. 2 sets to love lead ang Senate, but they're behind here by 3. Angeles, one of the starters. Si Cecilio, tinutulak na niya lahat ng tao. Gusto nang umuwi nito eh.
And she has been doing everything. No? She will receive and she will get the set as well.
And she wants to go home. She wants to win. She did not start here today.
Well, she wants to get the most out of the minutes that she's being given.
Alcanza has to track it down. Tubog. Lai has been steady. Cerezo has also been relatively consistent. Aray, nagkabangga ang dalawang magkakampi. Sebre, that's manageable. Lai will go to Cerezo, high up and playable. Sebre wants to end the madness. They have a 3-point lead. Yes, Dana, what do you have?
Sir Sev, this season, team captain Attorney Tali is doing all the hard work for their team. She mentioned that she is confident that they will be a top contender this season. And of course, they are training hard, not just for themselves, but also for their beneficiary, the Cancer Foundation. So, of course, they are not doing this, but not just for themselves, but to win for their chosen beneficiary, the Cancer Warriors Foundation. Let's see if they can get this win this set.
Thank you very much. Of course, she was talking about Attorney Inting of the Judiciary. In the meantime, Boras, Pesebre, Lai, very low. Tobieras in the game. They're trying to ice this third set. Sabas is also going to dart in. Coming out is number 11. That is Cerezo. Cerezo, rather. 5 points. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Coach
Sorry.
Roger slowly bringing in, his original starter.
His big guns. And Tubog gives away a point. The lead is reduced to 4. Hirap din ang trabaho ni Clinton. He has to keep track of everybody. The rotation.
Oo. Ako ilang substitution na, yung mga ganyan.
Dahil sa liga na to, sino naglaro, hindi pa naglalaro. Down the middle. Pesebre gets it to bite.
5-point advantage here for Judiciary. 19 serving 14, but Pesebre now is at the back line. So opportunity ito para dito kay Senate.
But if you're Judiciary, why not try Pesebre from the pipe here? Maybe not her cup of tea, though. This is his bullet from Boras. She touches it. Galo. Angeles hits it long. She's been hitting it long all afternoon. Yabut is going to come in. Jen Yabut, of course, her brother, plays for the Judiciary team also in the UNTV basketball tournament. Also one of their coaches. Serve. Gallares. Kala ko di abot eh. Alkat siya. Lie. Drop. Counter drop. Nahihirapan si Boras mag-dropan. Pagka, she's thinking of the blocker eh. When she messes up her digs, her short taps actually. 3 is the lead. We'll be listening into this timeout by Coach Dino.
Nakapasok na yung tao, ang gagawin natin, dulo-dulo tayo. Okay? Kahit na mag-alanganin ka, basta ang tulak ng bola, puro sa likod na. Puro sa likod, nakapasok na eh. Ang tulak, gitna. Anuhan natin. Okay, ulit. Tulong ng depensa rito. Kunti na lang yan, mahabol. Okay? Mitch. Ganda mo ng konti para makatake tayo. Let's go! Nawawala naman. Usap natin sa loob. Usap tayo sa loob. Side out tayo. Hawak.
Atin to, atin. One stop. Ito na yun. Atin na to. Simula na to. Isa maganda receive, isa maganda set, isa maganda patay. Let's go! Let's wait for Mario. Sige, hindi. Okay lang. Alright, let's go! Justice! Service!
Alaga.
Pagka may ganyan kang kapitan, behave kayo lahat. Wala mo na sisigaw until sumigaw ako. Pero gusto ko yung coaching ni Coach Dino. Tama yun. Pumasok na yung depensa, idulo-dulo mo. Kahit anong mangyari sa'yo.
Very specific instructions, So what really we need to see now is how they would be
closing this thing.
That's right.
Yung dulo-dulo, opposite ends or long into the back row like this case. Dulo talaga. Lie. Sabas.
So Senate now just down by 2 points, 17 serving 19.
Galiares. It's a 1-point affair. Never works. In high school, in college, wherever, using the shoulder to keep it in play. 1-point game here in the third.
2 service aces now for the Senate here in this set. Coach Roger napatingin sa relo, mukhang may lakad nga talaga.
And we are tied. Parang si Ronnie magsanok yan eh. Laging may pupuntahan.
Masyado maraming busy schedule.
Maraming commitments. Diba nagliligpit na yung isa rito. 19 all.
Another good serve, and it's another service ace.
Ilan yung lamang? Tatlo kanina?
That's, yeah.
Nung timeout, tatlo, no?
Actually, 4. It's 9. They were down as much as 4 points, 15-19.
Since that last time he talked to Boras, ano?
So that was, this is actually, I think, the fourth service already. Fourth na to.
Ayun, lumabas na. Tabla ulit tayo. Aba, gusto ng mahaba-habang rota nito. Sige.
But Galiares did a good job at the service line.
Yes, that's a good point. She was steady, nothing flashy. It's that kind of serve that just keep the ball in play because we're pursuing here. Tubiera can't get anything done because she's in the back row. Boras. Tubiera trying to be a libero there. That is punched through. It will not cross, and Sabas taking over that front line for Jury. Now, if you're in the judiciary, that hurts where you are right now. Sabi ni Coach Roger, tara! Lalakad pa ako!
Last 4 points here for the Senate to close out the match, and Tubiera is at the front line.
Rotation error. Rotation error.
I think it's supposed to be Ili to serve.
Ladies, you can ask. minsan sa UAAP na sa college game, players don't ask. That's why they're called for it. They're learning the switching and everything. Then they get called with this. You can always ask who's going
Was
to
the
be
serve,
next.
that's
Yes.
right.
If you're not sure, you can ask the second referee. So, tinamaan ng rotation error itong Senate. Bad time for them to give away a freebie. You were saying?
So, service error on the side of Judiciary gives the Senate a free point. Making up for that rotation error. So now they're just 3 points away from closing the match. Sabas with the serve.
And the pickup by Tubog. Bukas pa tayo matatapos dito. And these two teams just scratching at each other. Ang hirap magsara, no? Ang hirap magsara talaga.
That has always been the most difficult part.
Actually, both of them eh. Di ba?
Yeah.
Lamang na yung Judiciary kanina eh.
Another service error.
Hala.
Consecutive service errors here on the side of Judiciary. Now that could be a costly error on their end.
At this stage of the match.
That's right. 23-22 and we have Tobiera at the front line also for the Senate.
Pumapasok dito ay yung madalas natin sabihin, kapit!
Of course, they will go to Pesebre.
And she got in on a gentle cross. We're tied.
Well, Pesebre would be looking for those open areas or directing it to somebody na hindi masyadong efficient pagdating sa reception.
Sinday was caught there. Here's Lai.
Well, not the best of sets, but Tobiera still able to convert that into a point.
Sometimes beggars can be choosers, you know.
That's
And
right.
that's, of course, a figure of speech because nag-adjust sa baba si Tobiera. Timeout by Coach Dino here.
Bigyan mo ng magandang bola si Andy. Okay? Pagpalo, over tayo. Bumulak siya, over tayo. Okay? Galaw. Nawawala na naman yung usap sa loob eh.
Kaya pa yan.
Okay? O isa lang yan, kunin natin to para makaano tayo. Go!
Let's go. Lumamang tayo, kaya natin yan.
Hey, come on. Come on. Play for each other. Come on, play for each other right now. Justice!
Okay. Alam mo, hindi alam ng tao kung uwi na o hindi pa eh, no? Bitin eh. Sabi ng production, tama na, 3 sets lang. Sabi ng Judiciary, manigas kayo. Isa pa. Sabi ng mga referee, tama na. Pero bahala na ito. Ganda ng laro ng both sides. Hello. Akala ko lalabas. Hello. Free ball. Attack time. I go to Tobiera. Ay! Kalambot na net.
A net violation
Kalambot
error.
na net. Gigil. But look at there. Look at Tobiera. No change in her expression.
Parang walang nangyari.
Bawi. And she will apologize. This is what I love about our sport.
Tobiera obviously wanted to finish the match already.
Pero she will apologize very quickly. It also happens in badminton. Here comes, it's set point. Match point, sorry. Here we go. Inside. It is inside. And the Judiciary, that is a heartbreaker because they were in control basically of the third.
That's right. They always go off with a good start, always manage to take the lead at the start of each set. But the Senate, finds a way to catch up, and once they get the lead, they're able to fight and they're able to hold on to it.
Well, Tubiera has a nice expression, and Kuya Daniel is saying goodbye and good night. Long day for Kuya Daniel as well.
It is a good match between Senate and Judiciary.
Okay, sino ba best player natin? Nililinaw ko lang.
I think there's really no question about it. She's really done a lot for the Judiciary and for the Senate. And we have, of course, our best player, Menchi Tubiera.
And she was with Dana. Okay, go.
Tersev, I'm here with Menchi Tubiera, this game's player of the game. She's the Kalos player of the game. Ngayon, Menchi, medyo lumamang yung Judiciary when it comes to the third set. So ano yung mga naging major adjustments ng team nyo para makuha tong set na to?
Ang adjustments po namin, yung makadepensa kami, makareceive kami sa mga palo ng mga kalaban namin.
More on defense talaga. So, this season, ano pa yung pwede naming abangan sa isang Menchi Tubiera?
Yung maabangan nyo lang ay yung makatulong ako sa Team Senate at saka lahat gagawin ko para makatulong sa kanila.
Thank you, Menchi. Meron ka bang mga gustong pasalamatan or batiin?
Maraming salamat po sa mga sumusuporta sa amin, sa Senate po. Shoutout sa family ko, sa Tubiera family, sa Vidal family, sa dalawang kids ko, kay Jantri, tsaka kay Jovichin. Hello, I love you.
Thank you so much. And dahil ikaw ang ating best player of the game, meron kang free shirt from Kalos PH. Now back to our panel.
Sa akin kasya yan eh, hindi naman sa kanya eh. Ang liit-liit,
Feeling ko kasya.
Hindi naman kay Menchi. Alam mo itong grupo to, hindi mahuli yung size ko ng t-shirt. Kala nyo pumapayat ako, yan ang hirap sa inyo. But we have two good games here today. A thriller in the first and an entertaining one in the second. Coach Roger providing also some of the entertainment as well. What did you think about the games today?
Well, definitely, exciting probably is an understatement because although this ended in 3 sets, as we take a look at the numbers, it was very exciting 3 sets. 2 sets tayong nag-extend, 26-24 here in set number 3. And what really made the difference here really, yung errors. Kaya ganun ka sa mga tight games like this, the errors make all the difference.
Yes, and we will invite you for day 2 of our competition, which will be at the Paco Arena on this Wednesday. The UNTV basketball tournament is on hold until the 17th, but this is the schedule. The teams, 4 of the teams that did not see action today will hit the floor, Ivy.
That's right. Game 1 will be DFA against Comelec, and at the second game at 2 p.m., BFP Lady Firefighters will be meeting the first time the SSS Pension Protectors. So maganda to, mga baguhan that will be going up against each other. And of course, in the last game, the Judiciary will be meeting against the defending champions, the Lady Gunners.
And that's it for us here today. On behalf of Ivy Remula, Dana de Guzman, Rina Villamor, and our ever hardworking Commissioner Ronnie Magsanok and the entire UNTV sports production team. Thank you for joining us. We'll keep you posted as the events in all our Facebook pages, our YouTube channels. Of course, this is also part of our effort to win in sports and win for charity. Good night.
quality matters. A carry, bringing sportsmanship to life. Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines. Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gorado para sa buong pamilya. EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners. Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners. KDR Music House. UNTV News and Rescue.
MC Serendina, and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinc-gorado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya pag dalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
UNTV Volleyball League.